Checkpoint. Triple. Back twist. Backflip. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Barrel roll. Backflip. Checkpoint. Double. Checkpoint. 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 Checkpoint.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome back. It's good to see all of you. It's me. That's right, bitch. Hi. What the fuck could you all possibly... No, not that button. What the fuck could you all possibly want? You're all here. What, you want to see me do something funny? You want to see something silly? What? No, not that button. What? Okay. Mods, take her out back. Sorry, that's just how things are now. Give this cat fish. It's true. Let's see if it works this time. Ben is here. Where is Sushi? We need more fish. Right now. Yes, it's finally working. It only took 12 years. Good job, Twitch integrated throwing system. You remembered to save. I'm so proud of you. Amazing. Yo, Ben is here. Ben is looking beautiful as usual, and Sushi is here. We don't have a name for the orange fish. What do we call the orange fish? What do we call the orange fish? We need a name. We need a name right now. The default fish. We could call him Deaf. Gerald? Gerald is pretty good. Steve? Steve is a pretty good default name. So we have Ben. She's looking absolutely fantastic. We have Sushi, who's looking amazing. And we have Gerald. No, hold on. We have
Gerald.
You didn't bring any water with you, did you, to the stream? When's the last time you drank water? No. When's the last time you ate? Huh? You come to my stream? And you're not hydrated? You're not prepared? You don't have food? You didn't do your laundry? Go do your fucking laundry. I just got a cup of water right next to me. Oh, okay. I just had a salad. How health conscious of you? I'm eating banana fritters. As long as you're eating and drinking something lovely, it counts. So, what's happening today? We're playing more Babazu. That's what's happening to the Babazu. However, I am not fishing. Trust. Let me just check this really quick. Let's see. Yep. Yep. No fishing. Sounds so good. Dude, banana fritters do sound kind of good. I don't know if I've ever had like banana fritters before. Or rather, Eisen. I eat pretty much exclusively fish. Oh boy. It's time for more puzzle. Definitely trust that you're not in VR chat fishing right now. If I was fishing in VR chat, how would I do this? How would I do this? How would I move like this? How would I do that? I can't. It's just not possible. So I'm definitely not in VR chat fishing right now. I accidentally clicked on the wrong world. Return. No, I'm gonna go use the restroom really quick. I don't know why. Every time we start stream, I'll be right back. Give me a second. All right, here's the real question. Oh, question of the day. All right, Viracoon, thank you for the offline follow as well. Before we forget, listen closely to what I have to say. If he's fishing in VR chat just now, I would not do that. I actually did go to the bathroom. What do you mean? So here's the question: if the Sahara Desert is the world's biggest litter box, right? So how many cats would it take to make us have to change out the Sahara Desert? But how many cats do you need before we have to change out the Sahara Desert? So if he found fish in the toilet, he did. Oh man. I will admit I was a little sad that they had to look stuff up. I was enjoying the stream. I was hoping they were. I was just hoping for more. I was gonna be honest. 7 hours of. Is this a fresh world? This is extra? Have we done this one already? I kind of want to complete new stuff. Where are we? No, we haven't. Hold on. Is this prison? Yeah, this is fucking prison. 7 hours of wondering what pants he is. I mean, I think he could have figured it out. I think they genuinely underestimated themselves. Okay. Yes, I think they did. Yeah. I think they're also not very attentive. There's a lot of stuff that, you're supposed to hear. Yeah, I'm coming back to this every once in a while just to, think about it. I don't plan on solving it this stream. But... Mana mana ma. No way. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Wait. Wait. Baba is push. Huh? Hold on. You'll never know if you touch percent. That's the question. Like, if the Sahara, if we had the entire Sahara Desert, like, how long does it take? Oh, I think I figured it out. Maybe. If I figure out prison right off the bat, we're off to a good start. I thought of something. I knew there was a mechanic I didn't understand, but I think I understand it now. Come on. Okay, put everything back. Put everything back. This has gotta be it. Okay.
Thank you for the 34 long months of subscribing, Sophie Era VT.
Sophie Era VT. Yeah, speaking of Sophie and their underconfidence in themselves. Okay. Here's the idea. Oh my god, it cannot be this simple. Please tell me it's not this simple. I did it! Let's fucking out! Yes! I did it! Fuck. Baba is no. Oh my god, I actually did it! I got out! Oh, my brain is fucking massive. I am the smartest cat in the universe. Holy shit. And now that I know the answer, it's so simple. Fuck. It's the simplest answer ever. How could I not figure that out right off the bat? I know the things can go inside the things. It's so easy. Oh my god. That no, dude. No, not dungeon. Oh no. Wait. Oh, Kiki is. Uh-oh. So this is crying and vomiting. I am not crying or vomiting. So how do you move Kiki without push? I could put myself here. Kiki is. Can you move something without push? Interesting. I hate when they do. It's like, yes, you solved the most basic puzzle. Here's a version of it without the thing that you needed to solve it. Good luck. Kiki is. These can't overlap, right? No. If overlap is the basic concept. Kiki is. Oh. I can do this now because I have an extra is command, right? So anything can become wall. If Kiki is... So the concept of being inside something and pushing it away is something we need to consider. Okay, Kiki is stop. What does that do for us? That means there are a ton of puzzles that are probably really easy now that I understand that. Let's go take a look at, let's go back to our previous puzzles and see if we can't figure some things out with that new knowledge. Did we finish this area? I can't tell if we finished an area or not. It's hard to tell. Let's try level 3. So where is the key? Box is key. Baba is Baba. I can't turn Baba into the key. Box is weak. Box has key. I don't have a box though. The door is the only other object other than the trees, and I don't have tree. Door is over there behind the wall. Is it behind something? Like if I do this, I die. If I do this, I die. So, okay. Box. Baba has box. And key. These ones are interesting because it requires you to like figure out what combination of answers. Okay, if Baba is weak, but then I become key, right? Like this is like the idea. The idea is simple. I can't fit that in there. But some idea of like become key. If only it was that simple. Yeah, if I do like this. Like if I do Baba is key, I just die. Oh, Baba is Baba. Right. I can't turn Baba into key. So it would be like Baba is key and box, but key is Baba and box. Yeah, I can do that. But it would just, again, it just ends my life instantly. Ooh. I love disassociating myself. It's the best. We can do this. But Baba is not open. Baba is just weak. So you do like Baba is... You has key. Oh, that doesn't work. Oh. Even that doesn't work. There's some idea of turning ourselves into key and bot. Okay. I wish to no longer be weak. Okay. Let's putz around and see if with our new information there are any puzzles that we can quickly solve. Now that we know about the push through idea. Along with all the other ideas we've currently gotten. So okay, this one's really interesting, and I feel like I could actually solve it. How about is push? I feel like we were really close with this one. We managed to push an idea all the way across. We managed to push Kiki is all the way across. But that didn't work for whatever fucking reason. Why couldn't you just say Baba is win? Did I not try that? Is flag push? There's no way it's this fucking simple. I hate saying that because that usually means it's right. Like, if you do like this, and you do like Baba is push. I forgot. Oh, I moved the whole thing over. I moved all of it over. The fact that you can go up here. Oh, grass is death, right? Of course. Grass is death for people who have allergies. But yeah, think about it. Like the Sahara Desert. Back to my question. Would it be like 1 billion cats? How would we change out the Sahara Desert litter box? Would it even be possible? Is there enough sand in the universe to change out the litter box? I don't think so. It's a big litter box. Yeah, there's some concept of pushing over a command, having it do something. I already tried that though. Like I made... make Kiki is grass. You can't make grass is Kiki. Baba is also defeat. So if I like walk into Baba, I do. Oh, I guess not. Oh, because Baba is push. Hold on. If I do this, I die. Yeah, so. And Baba is Baba. We could turn Kiki into Baba, but that doesn't feel like a good idea. Can you do spots is cute? I don't have those commands in front of me now. Oh, so Sophie, thank you for resubscribing for 34 months. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Sorry, I didn't say thank you for resubscribing. And I also think you... Creature Kitchen. I wish we could have tuned in for more Creature Kitchen, but we had a very important thing that we were doing. It's called fishing. So we just lurked. But it sounds like you had fun with the game regardless. Oh, man. Also, Gerald should not be in the tree. I'm sorry. I'm just going to say it. Like, get Gerald out of the tree. What was he doing in the tree? Like some kind of Cthulhian horror, by the way. Very rude of him. He needs to go back into the ocean where he belongs. I love how you thought the game wasn't very creepy. Very typical Sophie situation. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-da-ba. Can't believe you found the fish in the toilet and tried to feed it to me. How dare you? Kiki is grass. Flag is win. It's so sad because flag is win is like right there. The flag is right there. No, you can't push Kiki across. You could actually. Right. Yeah, Baba is Baba. You can't just become Baba on the other. So you must have to push something across. You have to push Kiki across somehow. Or you have to push... One, two, three, four. And there's this block down here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba. Mavenir, it's good to see you. What did I do to deserve all you cuties today? People are slowly showing up. Hold on, you're right. If I'm shouting somebody out, you better go check them out. You better click the link and go look at their channel. Better not just ignore it as background noise. MCG game today? Nice. Was it a tournament game? Move is push. Yeah, very, very accurate. Flag is win. Didn't get into the finale. Hey, at least you won a game. Take a break again. Not sticking on one puzzle for too long has helped a lot. Condition. I don't think this works either, but this is a fun idea. Yeah, that doesn't work because I can't be key. I see a fun idea. Yeah, that doesn't get rid of the grass. It's just that simple, folks. What did I even do? Hold on, back up. What happened there? I expected to have to do something with the keys afterwards. Ow. Okay, so grass. So Kiki on grass. Kiki on grass is key. So Kiki... Wait, how did I even do that? I just said this, right? No. Okay, so I switched to the is and the on around. Kiki. I don't actually know how to solve it again. What the fuck? I need to understand this. Grass. I think it was the other way around. It was like this. Grass on Kiki is key. So why does that work? But the other way doesn't. Now I can turn them into keys. And key is push. Yeah, key is open and push. So you just do this and you're out. Interesting. So arranging them in a specific way breaks the rule because you can't become key. Like right here, key and wall is not you. I can't change this either, even if I want. Now that I'm out, even if I wanted to. Like I could say like, I don't know. I could get rid of like, I could do this. I could do pretty much anything. You say like grass is win. Very funny. I actually don't think this works. Yeah, because I can't get back. That was the thing in your mouth in Spanish. What the heck does that mean, Zudo? Interesting. What if key is win? Not key is win. And key is not push. Then key is win. Zuda, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. Saliva is Baba? I would not have known that. Sorting facility. Why is shift in the corner? That's my first question. Door shut, stop. Key is open. Rock on water is key. You needed to know? I know now. Once you say belt is shift, you could unshift belt. But how do you come back? Yeah, once belt is shift, you could undo it. No, because I have no way to switch myself, so I can't use the trick from prison. We can't break it, so we're not pushing anything into anything. I'm thinking of all the tricks we've learned, like the special manipulations of the rock. Like we have on. What if... rock is not push. This piece of wall. Hey, hold on. Hold on, reset the puzzle. I think I understand. Maybe. So, the problem is once you do belt as shift, you can't have shift anymore. And belt... yeah, belt will always be shift once you do it. There is a space here. Obviously on comes into play at some point. So like belt on, rock on belt. That doesn't make any sense because you need to, I need to go over there to push it one more to get it onto the water. And I need to bring it back. It's called sorting facility. Maybe I have to push some of the items over there. Like once... this is like a thing, like the prison really tricked me into, like, not tricked me, but taught me that just because something is against a wall doesn't mean it can't move anymore or be separated. The same with a lot of other things. Like there's a lot of things that have been teaching me, like just because something is like set in stone, it can look like it's set in stone, but it probably isn't. Also, once belt becomes shift, you can't get back. Because you wouldn't be able to walk back across the belt. So maybe the goal is not... like, I don't know. How does the on factor into this? On is a new one. You look like a stone? Is that a compliment? Stones are very pretty. No one wants to entertain my kid litter box idea then, huh? Am I gonna have a conversation about this? The rock is push. Once we do this as well, we can't get our rock back. Our rock is gone forever. So that implies that... Idle Plushie, it's good to see you. I'm gonna give you a big shout out because it's your first time here. Thank you for chatting for the first time. And Hidsky, Husky, you're playing Eugenics. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Welcome to Livefire Station. Guys, please go check out Idle Plushie. They just did a 12-hour re-debut stream and they are absolutely lovely. They're very cute. I am not usually, we are not usually a cat. I am playing games on Sunday because I want to. Eisen will be back on Tuesday when we play more Mass Effect, which we're very close to the end of Mass Effect on the channel. It might be 1 or 2 more streams and we'll be completing Mass Effect finally. The 3rd run. Thank you. You're very welcome. Idle Plushie is the first person to come in from Mayoshi. We'd love to see it. Need to check the Mayoshi today. Need to make sure the forum posts are going well. Okay. Zudo, that's not trim. Really a huge fan of that term, I'll be honest. I did have somebody randomly, you know when you get a random DM from a real person and it is the most insane thing ever? I got somebody who DM'd me and asked, like, never ever heard of them. I think my Oshi users aren't very interested in talking about other people. I am very interested in talking about other people. It's kind of the whole point. The whole point is to promote each other and build together. But there is a lot of that in the streaming community. People want to do their own thing. So yeah, so we can't do any of this. I like collabing with other people, but we also like promoting other people. Promoting other people promotes yourself. It only helps you. So the rock, we can't turn rock into belt or belt into rock. That leaves us with a couple of options. If I do this, what happens? Like, obviously the rock will go in here, right? And rock needs, so on can go in. Was that a bad mindset? That's not true at all. It really depends on what you want to do. I've never really looked at streaming as a way to make friends, because I've always looked at it from a professional perspective. I can't do that either. Oh, that's interesting. If you do it like that, the key gets pushed into the wall, and then you can't have the key back. So you need to... So I need to go in and do it, because then I can get the key out. But now the problem is we obviously can't push the key back. Okay, so we need... Wait, how? I think it's fine if you want to make friends, but I don't... All of my VTuber friends are really good people, but I initially contacted them because I wanted to create content with them. Like, I did not contact Sophia initially because I wanted to be friends with them. And they're now one of my best friends. Like, I contacted them, I was like, hey, let's do something together. You can become friends through working on your stream or doing things on stream. Okay, I can push these two together. Oh, I turned the belt into a rock. Let's undo that. I mean, I guess I could push... No, you need the rock. You need the rock. 110% you need the rock. There's no other way to get key. Key is the only thing that opens door. Rock on belt. Nope. It's really the idea of, like, in this current day and age, there's not a lot of places to be social. Like, where do you go to be social if you're just, like, a chill person who wants to play games? Like, I guess you... Rock on belt is push. That doesn't do anything once it turns into key. Like, I have no place. The stabbing corner... Yeah, but I always refer to a lot of bigger content creators talk about how you are not friends with everybody. Like, your viewers are not your friends. And and I mean, obviously, there's a stipulation there. Like, some of your viewers are obviously going to be your friends. If you've got good friends, they want to support your stream. I also just implied that only good friends that you have would support your stream. That's not true at all. Your friends do not have to watch your stream to be good friends. But... like, most viewers here, I wouldn't count as a friend. I would count them as an acquaintance at best. If they join my Discord server and we hang out a lot, we do become friends, that's a little bit different. It's a really complicated dynamic, and it's really dangerous to get parasocial with a large group of people. But it's also a lot of fun. It's kind of a double-edged sword. This one's... a lot of these are showstoppers. Like, we're starting to kind of hit that. These are all really hard, and there is no easy one. These are all 5. This one's 7. 5 will get us this one. I'm just not sure which one I want to focus on. I like the rocket trap a lot. Bottleneck fascinates me, and I think we could get Bottleneck done. Like Skull is death, yeah. The idea is simple. Kind of fill my head with all of the puzzles we have for the day and then start thinking of solutions. We have empty and star. We talked about it a little bit. We've touched all of these puzzles briefly. Yeah, this doesn't do anything. You can do like empty, you can do this, but this doesn't help either. It was the other way around. Empty. This star. So you can do this, but star is star and death. So if you do this, star becomes death. But it's not very helpful. Because you need to touch the flag up here. If only it was GG easier. Yeah, the whole dynamic. I lurk and do stuff. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, the other one is empty is rocket. Why is rocket not push? I say. Interesting. That's an interesting tidbit. Rocket has to be pushed to move around. That's why we can't push the rockets around when I do this. I still can't push them, though. Which is really interesting. I still think the concept is we put the stars in a location. What do we even need to do? I'm having trouble. No, you cannot push empty. Because empty pushes against itself and fills the whole room. You can only push empty in very specific situations when you can stack it on top of itself. Like, the idea would be to push the rocket onto the belt from here and then go 1, 2, 3, 4 in. And then you're in. Right. I can't touch the stars anymore or I die. Oh, I can. I can push them because stars push. But like some idea of like this. I think the push into yourself effect might be required here. To give yourself some breathing room to move things around.
Remember to stay hydrated.
I will hydrate. I don't have any water in front of me. Be right back. I have hydrated. Oh, man. Obviously, we can't go in here. We get stuck. Most of the solutions are simple. Very few of them are complicated. Is there some idea of like... Interesting. Okay. Because what the fuck is the point in the stars then? Oh, maybe like this? Something is forming in my mind. Let's check this out. So, we only have one is statement. We do, no, don't do that. Not yet. Rocket is push. I need to push the rocket into a specific location. Right there. Now, let's set this up so it's easier to manipulate. Star is push. Say like this. No. Do this. I can't escape once I do that. So this cloud down here has something to do with it. Okay, this has got to be the right idea, though. So if we say... 18 characters. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Library Station. What is this cloud doing? We have to push here. There's no other way to get it onto the belt, so I have to be here. So from here, it's... not right now. Eisen will be back on Tuesday. We're starting to realize that streaming as ourselves is confusing people. I might go back to letting Eisen do all the streams. But damn it, I want to play this game. So yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I can move 7 spaces. So push 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh. Because you have to... Oh, wow. Okay, so you have to get past this. To be push 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow, so it has to be super precise. Okay, that's good to know. That means we have to work within this area. So star is push. Let's arrange the stars in such a way that I can... I guess like this. No, that makes space. So it'd have to be like empty is push. Empty and rocket is push. You push here. How do you separate them though? Damn it. Okay, okay. Dude, I'm so close. Flag is win, you're welcome. Uh-huh. Oops. Not that. Dude, what? How is that not the solution? No, thank you. Please no hints. Thank you for asking first. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. One space away. All I need to make is one more space. Oh. Something like that? That makes one more space. Hold on. No, that doesn't make any more sense. Not even close. That's worse. I think I was closer the other way. Back it up. Okay, here. Yeah, just turn cloud into float. I figured out the prison room today. I'm honestly, today's stream is a success. Even if we don't get anything else. Okay, hold on. Let me test something really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, so you have 7 moves. Okay. Really close. Can't turn anything else into belt. That's good to know. Remind myself of all the things I can't do. Even if I was here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What? Oh. Okay. Let's try this. Stars push. No. I need rocket out of here. Get out of here. Stars push. So, right there. I don't know why you need 2. Why did you give me 2? No, death only affects me. Okay. That's not quite enough. Even if I do that, I can't get down. Because I need to be able to remove push after it's done. Like that. feel like I'm really, really close. Two moves off. There's gotta be another way to arrange it where I push. Is there? Yeah, star can't be. You can't use it. The thing that's hurting me is I can't use the stars. If you're being hurt, don't hurt yourself. Don't do that. Have I locked myself into a solution that's not possible and I'm overthinking it? Maybe. It's hard to say. Yeah, the reason you can't just use a star, like you can, but to push it from across the map, you need empty to be a thing. So you wouldn't just be able to push, because once star is not push, it won't actually, like here I can do this. Let's see, actually. I'll bring it over here. Oops. Yeah. Oh, it will. Okay, so we don't necessarily need to use the rocket. That's a new possibility. But I feel like you need... Oh, we could try it. It doesn't hurt. So let's set up what we were going to do before. Like star is push. Push the star up against the edge. Do you, like, want the rocket to be there to do something? The rocket is stop. If I do this. The problem with that is I can no. No, rocket is stop, so I'll never be able to walk on the rocket. Let's just try to set it up the way I had it set up. I seriously doubt this is the answer because... And why is the rocket in here? Yeah, you can't even do this. Even if you wanted to. like star like this. Like star and empty is push. We do this. Does the same damn thing. It's the same problem. Oh. What? The rocket can't go on the belt and sit still, can it? That's not a thing. Right? So many things to test. Because, like, rocket is stop. I think no matter what... Here, I need to push this over here. Test this theory. Yeah, it still moves. It doesn't stop moving. So you can't use it to, like, hold the star in place or anything. Once it's on the belt, it's gonna go. Whatever is on that belt is gonna go to the end and push win and defeat over. There is no way around it. The only way to get something on the belt is to push it with empty. To push something with empty... I still think this is really funny. Thank you. Look, guys, I did it. I solved the puzzle. The problem with this is this is really funny, but it's not the answer. Mostly because once you do this, you can't escape. And you still need to be able to walk over here, and rocket is stop. Can't turn it into star, because star is defeat. There's got to be some reason that cloud is there. Why would they give me 2 stars and a rocket? Probably, the stars are probably so I can manipulate empty in some meaningful way. Rocket is probably the item they want me to push into the thing. Probably. But again, if it's like a push action, then why can't I just use any item? Like... Right? And the only way you can push there is forward. From here, would I make it? I think so. Oops. That doesn't change anything, right? No. It's that extra step I'm having to take that's making me take a step too far. If I... I literally need one more step, and I'm good. I can? That's crazy. You're so right. Actually, what happens if I press them at exactly the same time? Oh, the game really doesn't like that? One more space. Star is death. Rocket is stop. Cloud is stop. Baba is you. That's pretty interesting. That would be really tricky to like know to push both keys. That would hurt my brain just a little bit. I'm sure 2 has a way that it informs you of the situation. I mean, yeah, that's a little bit different than what I was thinking of. It's just like, oh, the puzzle, inherently you need to use both keys to solve it. Like that would be confusing. Obviously, the Baba Is You developer is much smarter than that. They're much smarter than I am. Yeah, sorry, I misparsed the way you said it. I thought you meant like some of the puzzles required both inputs. That's interesting. Oh, I'm sure there's some insane custom maps that I would never be able to solve in a million years. It's really cool to hear that the Baba Is You community is building lots of cool stuff. It's cool to hear that you're a level builder. That's really neat. Let's take a break and pick a different puzzle. Asbestos, it's good to see you. This puzzle. Hello. Legacy's Day Shooter? Unfortunately not right now. I don't know that we'll be looking at custom levels in this playthrough, I'll be honest with you. Usually in my first playthrough, I like to keep things very vanilla. But I appreciate the offer. If you wanted to share it with the rest of our community, you could do so on our Discord server. I would not be opposed to that. Getting your name out there. It's honestly really cool to hear, like, any game that has like custom level building is honestly so much better than most games. What if fuck you, Moon? Yeah, by break we meant do a different puzzle. If we were gonna take a real break, we'd probably just play a completely different game for a little bit, which we might do. We learned that helps a lot. Ba 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 ba. This one's really interesting because it implies a rule that it wants you over here and on the other side, because Moon is push and open and fall. So you need to bring Moon. Oh, hold on, folks. The timer is going off. The thing that I'm working on the side needs to be dealt with. Oh, beautiful. Give us just a moment. Ba 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 ba. Hey yo. Like I said, I am not fishing. I promise. Anyways, back to work. Your microwave sounds awesome. What is shut? I don't have a name. Shut? Are you talking about the thing in here? Shut is... It's like making it a door. So if it's shut, it can be open. If it can be open, it usually has something in it or it lets you slide. So Moon is push and open and fall. So we need to push the Moon into the star. Dust is win. Star has dust. So when we push the moon into the star, it makes dust, and then we can touch it and win. You follow all that? Cloud is not you. So we can't turn ourselves into Cloud. We could do this. I don't know how this would help us. But we could do this. Amazing. Truly a marvel of Baba engineering. So the problem is that we don't want Moon to touch the ground. If Moon touches the ground, we can't push it anymore. You can't push dust. So the idea is that we have to catch Moon and push it upwards. So something like... Obviously, the idea of the level is this double movement. So the idea would be like to catch Moon. The problem is that once we take Cloud is stop away, the Moon falls. Maybe... How would you even... Oh, we could theoretically... This is command, doesn't have to go up there. Oh. Okay, so if we do this, and then we do this. This doesn't help us that much. But I think we can do this. I don't know. Okay, we got it. Okay, we're figuring it out. We got the Cloud to stop on the Moon to stop on Baba. We could lift it up now. And lift it up to the sky. Now we need to move it to the left. As long as I do that, it falls down. So now we need to figure out how to move it that way. I'm pointing to the left with my paw. You can't see that. Why did I do that? So if Cloud is like, yeah, the moment we move, Oh, well, no. Yeah, the moment I do that, could we... You can't turn Baba into Cloud. So how do we move now? Is there another way to disable stop? Not really. Like, I can't do this, because obviously I become dead. That's a conundrum. We can't push the lettering through either, so we can't bring it over here. I don't know why you would want to, but you can't. And the moment I do that, it stops working. Like, what? Why can't I do this? It still doesn't bring the moon close enough to anything. I can still only go up and down. Until I can move left and right, there's no point. You can't turn dust into Baba or Baba into dust either. Can't. So we also probably can't move Baba over. Slowly eliminating the possibilities. Like we can't push the, like we can't turn this into something because it would have to go over by 1. This seems like the answer, but it feels like I'm missing a step. Puzzle Pirate, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Also, welcome in, everybody. I hope your Sunday is going well. Next week, we got some hype stuff for you guys. Oh, man. Everybody's playing Monster Hunter Stories, too. We might put that on the docket. Depends. Yeah, it's not supposed to make that noise. Why did it do that? Huh? What did it do? It made a weird noise. It made a no throwing noise. I don't know why it did that. It's supposed to just give me fish. I don't like it when people throw things at me. Eisen doesn't mind. Eisen's made of sterner stuff than I am. Also, everything you guys would throw at me would miss anyways. It's like so straightforward and yet it's not. Like the only way I can see right now is to do this. But then it falls over. And once it's fallen over, you can't get it back up. That's what she said? Is that what she said? A cloud is not you. Oh, because if cloud became us, then, well, that wouldn't help. You still have the ongoing issue. Oh, no. Yes. There must be a step we're missing because it seems like you could do this. Yeah, you can't do that. Crimson Desert? Did Crimson Desert come out? I thought it was still in pre-alpha. Let me look. Let me look into the situation because I've been kind of keeping an eye on Crimson Desert. Puzzle Pirate, did you pre-purchase a video game? You goober. I mean, it looks like it's gonna be really good, hopefully. I don't know. I'm just so skeptical of games now. I sound like an absolute pessimist. Do whatever you want with your money. But it's just like every game I see, that looks too good to be true, I instantly start questioning it. And I wait for reviews. Because you never know. I don't want to ostracize anybody for doing what they want to do. But as always, I would strongly encourage you to not pre-order video games. There's no reason to. You'll be able to buy the game on release day for the same price. I can't remember the last game I pre-ordered. I kind of just stopped doing it. It wasn't even like, initially it was like, yeah, I don't do pre-orders, but then I was just like, why? It's all digital. Like, why do I need to pre-order the game? It kind of like, that logic right there, that everything's digital and you could just buy it on release day, kind of made me like, okay, well, there's no point and I'll just purchase it. Yeah, that's a good point, Puzzle Pirate. Like, if it's the same amount of money regardless, but you see how to solve it? Well, I'm glad you're not going to tell us how to solve it, right, Zudo? Hi, what's up, big guy? You want some headbats? What's going on? You sneezy? Yeah, me too, bud. We gotta find out what the hell's making us sneeze. Me and my cat are both miserable. Or me and Eisen's cat, I guess. Solved as a contract. Mr. Coffee, it's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. What an incredible username. That's got to be a rare username right there. Only 1 underscore for a Mr. Coffee. Okay. Break. We'll check out something else. I'll think about that puzzle a little bit. So do games with other company bands? That's good. I think everybody should just have like a healthy tolerance. Like, make sure you check out. I encourage most people not necessarily to not buy something they were going to buy anyways. It's more like just make sure you check the reviews and make sure it wasn't like, dude, after Aliens Colonial Marines and the massive scam that was and how much the company lied to its customers and like the promo art was amazing and incredible and it looked too good to be true, and then you buy the game and it's just this buggy garbage mess. I know I even have a couple of friends that had fun with the game. That's fine. You can have fun with something that was terrible. Like, yeah. Well, it's not even, they're not even really getting your pre-order money. They're just getting, you're purchasing the game before you know that it is what they're saying it is. So you're putting your faith in the company that the promotional art and the trailers and the game and that all the stuff they've been saying is true. So if you want to do that, that's in your world. We can't stop you, and it's not even for us to say. As a small time video game streamer and game reviewer, like, it's not for us to say what you do with your time or who you trust. But I think it's just easier to wait a day or two for the game to come out. It was like Helldivers. Like, I wanted to play Helldivers. I waited on it, and I'm kind of glad I did, because regardless of it being like this incredible game experience, there was tons of controversy and things that like Sony and the Helldivers community did that I just cannot support. So it's just like, and it was really frustrating too, because I really wanted to play Helldivers. Like, it's one of those games that I would probably have played hundreds of hours of already. But there's been a lot of games where we've waited. The new Pokemon games especially. Like, every time the new Pokemon games come out, it's just, this has got problems. Like Pokopopia or whatever the hell it's called. It's probably the first Pokemon game that's come out in a while that I've heard nothing but good things about. Oh yeah, Puzzle Pirate. I am Skeleton. Oh my god, what the fuck? What are all these things? Okay. Let's read everything out. Statue is you. Belt is belt and stop. Belt is shift and not stop. Fruit is defeat. Kiki make key. Key is push and open. Key on key is weak. Key is float and stop. Kiki is shut. Hedge is stop. Flag is win. Jesus criminy. I guess the first thing we need to do is just... Why did Kiki not become the key? This is a lot. Yeah, it really isn't. It is a game that has Pokemon in it. It is not necessarily a Pokemon game, right? Like, all the spin-offs for Pokemon have been so good. Like, that's defeat. This is... Kiki is... Yeah, Kiki is float and... Kiki is float and stop. That's interesting. This is one level I never beat. We're kind of getting to that point. This would be the first game that we might get to a point where we kind of want to put it down. It's becoming very quickly, like, not necessarily not exciting, but it's like, oh god, we have to play Baba Is You, and I don't want to feel that way when I turn on my stream. But I really want to beat this game. Like, it's a catch-22 situation. Every game that we've set out to beat on the channel, we've beaten. We beat Factorio. We beat Into the Gungeon. We beat, you know, every heart. We beat Elden Ring. You know, it took us forever, but we did it. Like, I don't like the concept of once I've started a game, like, I make that promise to you guys that we're gonna beat the game. But this is proving to be a whole different level of difficulty. It's not just it's not a difficulty that with enough practice we could like brute force. It is, you have to have some understanding of the system. And that's the tricky part. So what does make? What does make do? That doesn't work. Yeah. This looks like it's introducing a concept, so it probably isn't that hard. Hold the shift and not stop. That's interesting. Due to the difficulty, it's replaced the level from the first version of the game. Am I not playing the first version of the game? Fruit is just death. Interesting that there's 3 layers to it. Huh? Oh. So the real question is, once again, how do we go in a different direction than we're aiming? I guess at some point, where am I? I guess at some point I will come over here. 1, 2, 3. It needs 5. It's very interesting. So from there, how do you get 5? Like, obviously, like we could push over like this. Ow. Key make key. Key make key. It might be a lot worse than it looks. Ow. Like, this is all fine. I don't quite understand how this make command works. I'll have to experiment more. And then once we do that, like, belt to shift and not stop. And key is push. This doesn't solve it. But I still want to do it. So the problem is once we do this, we can't go back. We are not allowed to go back. I think I see what I need to do. It's really weird that belt to shift is over there. I don't know why it's over there yet. It might just be over there just to be over there. Okay. Interesting. And key and open has to stay down here as well. I wonder what this is for. Is this to print keys and key, or is this to like simplify that process? There's no way to like... No, I don't see any way to move... Yeah, once I go in here, I can't get out. I was thinking there's some idea of like Kiki being over there and every time they're pushed, they make a key. But it seems like this only works if there are Kikis. So the idea is that make whatever I have make something is, it's made wherever it's standing. Into how to solve it, you need to touch the winning thing. Here, hold on. Let me just pin that really quick so I can keep track of it. Thank you. It's like, theoretically, we could push Kiki around a whole bunch and make a bunch of keys. Turn Kiki into the key. Oh, oh. What happened there? Huh. Well, now we don't have anything. So, like, you could do, like, what is it? Like, Kiki is push? What does this do? That pushes Kiki, obviously. I don't know why the fuck I even thought that was a thing. Oh, I see. So, Kiki is push. Oh, key is also needs to be pushed. Oh, interesting. So it locks them in place because there's 2 items in there. That's good to know. I don't know if it'll be useful or not, but that's good. A good notation. Now let's back up. This is interesting. I like the puzzles where you have to, like, duplicate things or make something out of nothing. They're a lot of fun. Dude, I was doing some weird stuff at the start of this puzzle. What was I thinking? It's like watching a time capsule of your thoughts when you reverse like that. You see all the weird stuff you did that makes no sense once you actually understand the puzzle a little bit more. Wow. So the idea is simple. So we do this. So we do Kiki is push. I push Kiki on here. And belt is shift and not put and not stop. So we do this. Why is it not shifting Kiki? Interesting. Oh, Kiki is float. Of course. How could I be so stupid? So do this. Oops. It's very funny. Amazing. So, this doesn't... How does this help us? That still doesn't fit 5 keys over in front of the door. Right? Like... Yeah, belt is shift and not stop. Could you... You can't have 2 keys on the same spot. They explode. So you can't push like 5 keys onto that spot and then just go over there, I don't think. Because like if key is not push, it does this. Fruit is not open. Key is weak. Oh, key on key is weak. That's why. So usually you'd be able to do that because key on key is weak. That's why it just explodes. That prevents you from stacking 5 keys and just easily completing the puzzle. They want you... What do they want me to do? Key is push. How do you get 5 keys in there? How do you get 5 Kikis in there? Can you even push key, like, across? Oh, God. Yeah, you can definitely do that. I was thinking like maybe Key would die. Key on Key is Kiki's cut. How about not? That looks very funny. What? Nani? Nani the fuck? So, how to fit 5 keys into 3 spots? Kiki is float. We can duplicate Kiki. I have an idea. Okay, so how did I make more Kikis? You just figured it out? You need to touch the flag. It's crazy. Mods, send that viewer to 300 hours of fishing minigame. So Kiki make. How did I? Unironically, how did I do that? Something like this. Something like this. This can't. Okay. The problem with this... No. What is the problem with this? The problem... No, this might work. So, and then we do this. Let's push Kiki... Make key. Is push and open. And then belt is shift and not stop. Why can't... Oh, because Kiki is also push. Oh, hold on. Like this. What? Key is push and open. Oh, What? The fuck do you want me to do then? He is float and stop. Wait, then... Why could I push Kiki earlier then? I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, wait, why can't I push Kiki now? I don't think that's the answer. That is very funny, though. That being said, why is Kiki shut? How did I push Kiki before? It's just like the superior answer. Yeah, there's something interesting going on. Like, Kiki is shut for a reason. Why is this here too? Like, obviously this prints out keys, but you can't curve them or turn them in any meaningful way. I can't become key. Statue is you. Yeah, I'm stuck as the statue. Thought I was playing music for a second. Because Kiki is open. Or Kiki is shut, so making Kiki open just makes Kiki disappear, which, you know, that's the superior answer, but it's not what we're looking for. What do you want from me, video game? Obviously, you want me to touch the flag. How to make more keys. If only Kiki wasn't stop, it'd be so shrimple. I'm gonna finally figure this out, and they're gonna be like, yeah, by the way, do it without Kiki. You little fucks. Those really bother me because it does prove that there was a different answer to the puzzle I was doing. So I couldn't even think of one answer, let alone the two answers that the puzzle required from me, or could have had. It's the developer's way of flexing on you. Like, you figured out the puzzle? Yeah, it was baby bitch stuff that you spent 4 hours on. Belt is belt and stop. Like, there's just no way to turn anything. We've learned that. There is not a way to turn something. So there has to be a way to stack them, or... Kiki is not weak. Doesn't really matter, because once you spawn, you can put as many Kikis in one spot as you... Well, Kiki is stop. You couldn't stack Kikis. So you couldn't stack Kikis. You can't stack keys. You have to fit 5 keys into 3 spots. Hold on. Okay, belt is belt. I was just thinking we could do like belt is Kiki or something silly. We cannot do that. Like, what's going on in there? I don't know. Kiki is certainly a character in this video game. It all starts here. Kiki make key. It must have a very specific answer. Why do you want belt as shift? There's no ideas of like pushing myself into something, right? Because I'm push. Okay, that's not a viable thing to do. It's curious how else we can use make. This is my first time using make, so. Why does this make more Kikis? Key make Kiki. Okay. It's crazy how once you learn these puzzles, you can't unsee them. Like, it is so wild to me. Like, right now, I see no possible solution at all. But once I see it, or I figure it out, it becomes the easiest thing ever. It's insane. Key make key. Took 6 years while I reading, yeah. Yeah, this might have to be a game that we switch on and off from. Because playing it every week is becoming very daunting, and I don't want that. I want to beat this game legitimately, and I think I need to give it a little bit more time. We're obviously going to play it all day today. Take a little break. The ruined orchard. Let's poke around, see if we can't find... I still can't believe I beat Dungeon, and they immediately did the thing I hate the most. I beat Prison. I was so happy I beat Prison, and then they're like, yeah, but Dungeon. I was so excited when I figured out Prison. If you were here at the start of the stream, you saw it. It means I could have solved it all along. What do you have in Prison? I've already forgotten. You have push. So we could have solved, we can solve this without push. The only thing we can push is text. The only thing I could see you could do, like, you can't move Kiki at all. It's gotta be disgustingly simple. You're always so pushy. Like, there are only 3 or 4 things we can do. We can push this left and right. Right? Like, I can push this way and this way. I can push this up and down. And then I have Kiki is. I can't interact with Kiki. I can make Kiki Baba. Right, now we have 2. I see it. I did it! Wow. I feel really good about that. Let me have win. I want win. Gaming. Wait. Wait. Oh, okay. Let's go. I get it. They added Rune Orchard. I learned about not interesting. Is the developer still working on their? Is there like okay? So I want to know a little bit. It looks like I've got a couple of Baba Is You like regulars here. Give me some background on the Baba Is You development. So there's Baba Is You 2. Baba Is You 2. No, shut up. Is there like a second game? I'm not seeing anything on Steam. What about Tiny Pond? Alternatively, Wall is win. Could you make Wall win? Oh, right, because Wall is not stop anymore. So you could do something like... That is you. No, I don't think that's the solution. The best part is we don't become Kiki anymore. The new adventure. Oh, okay. So are they still working on their game? Amazing. That's so cool. Wall is win. Oh yeah, you could do Wall is win. You could definitely do Wall is win. Let's do Wall is win. This stupid wall kept us for so long. Ma na ma. It's a remix of unused ideas. That's really cool. Tiny Isle. Extra 3. The worst part about this one is I watched Jiro do it. Like, we watched somebody else do this puzzle and we still don't remember the solution to it. I bet Jiro would gladly be like, Ki Kek W. You were talking, I wasn't talking shit so much as I was like really throwing out like basic ideas because I didn't understand how the game worked at the time. I was trying to chat along. Mana mana ma ma mana mana ma mana 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 mana. It's so good. You could listen to this song for hours. Good thing I could listen to it for hours because that's what we're gonna be doing. Look, what if I just said, what if we just, like, do we really need Baba in this situation? Baba is open. Mana mana ma ma mana mana mana. Yeah, Baba Is You is honestly probably a, like, not just a stream. I think there's a lot of jokes about streamers being goofy little goobers and not being able to understand puzzles. I think this is not just a stream stopper. This is legitimately some hard puzzling. I don't know that I've played a game with puzzles this difficult in a very long time. Actually, let me look at my Steam library. What other game? I guess, no, the Looker was too short. I guess the puzzles in We Were There Together were pretty fucking hard. We had to actually get some help. on the tone puzzle, because that was something that my collab partner was actually tone deaf. His name is Fox Sonarius. We're probably going to be playing the new one together if we can figure it out. But like, we were here together, had some pretty difficult puzzles. New Adventures was a lot of dev implementing What If X. They really ought be implemented. Yeah, like, I love it when a developer just keeps working on their game. It depends on the game, though. Some games I feel don't, like, you should put out your game and it should be done. You don't need to work on it anymore. Look at you, Red. Terraria is done. Stop updating Terraria. Stop it. Knock it off. We got enough Terraria updates. 500 Terraria updates. But some games like Baba Is You, like, you can just keep going forever. Like, you can just add more whenever you want. Where is Terraria 2? It's never happening. Red is just gonna keep making Terraria. Terraria 1.700. He's tried several times. If you guys haven't followed the development of Terraria, he actually tried twice to make like Terraria Otherworld and Terraria 2, and both times he just straight up was like, I just can't. He's like, it's just, I'm not happy with the product that I'm making, so I'm canceling, which is another reason I respect the Terraria developer so much. Like, when something doesn't work, he's not afraid to just be like, yeah, I can't do this. Like, it's no bueno. Like, the Terraria developer he's probably one of the best game developers out there. He's fucking sick, dude. Easily one of the coolest developers out there. I'd say the Baba Is You developer is pretty cool too, for putting a game together that's this difficult. Like, I heard that, what game was it? I think it was GTFO's developer said they made their game so hard it affected their sales, which is a wild thing to think about when you are making a game that you are loving and passionate about. Like, to be fair, obviously you make a game to make money and you spend time on it, but if you're putting it out there, like, Baba Is Souls. Can you imagine one of the levels just opens up and like the letters start attacking you and you have a stamina bar? You have to like dodge around the map, dodging the different, like, that'd be fucking hilarious. I'm sure there's some, you're talking about making it like a twin stick shooter, so I'm sure there's some fucking crazy stuff in the developer levels, or the custom levels. Custom levels for a game like this is like one of the smartest things they ever could have done. Yeah, you can make games. I mean, I really think that it's frustrating because I love certain games that don't get enough love. I love tank combat. Like, the only tank games I can play are War Thunder and World of Tanks. Those are my tank options. There is nobody has tackled like making like a good tank game that is popular and like gets to that point, does all the things that World of Tanks does, that does it right. It's always like military futuristic or military, or not military futuristic, military real life. There's no, like, where's my Supreme Commander tank game or something like that, right? Like, Armored Core style combat is another one that we don't see a lot of. I love the Armored Core style of like mechs, and we vary like that, slide around, shoot everything 8 million times, fire a billion rockets off. Like, Armored Core was peak. Armored Core 6. I want to play through Armored Core again on the stream. It was a ton of fun. Just such a good game. The plan would be to use the co-op mod to play through with a group of people. That would make it exciting and interesting again. Not really doing very much puzzle solving, am I? I'm yapping again. That's not why we're here. Yeah, it was too hard. It affected sales. It's pretty wild when games like Dark Souls exist, right? I think the reason people flock to your game is because it's too hard. Now, if you make it unjustly hard, you think they're going to do an AC6 expansion? I don't know. We figured out how to move things over in this one. That's something that we did. We managed to move U is over. Just following from software old trends, I mean... They've never released... Did they ever release an update for a Armored Core game, though? In a way. Let's kind of get back to where we were. So... Mana, mana, mana. We do something like this. So we say... Flag is key. And then we can do this. So there's the generic problem. Obviously, I think everybody who enjoyed Armored Core 6 would want more Armored Core 6, right? Like, that would be good. So we can't push things around, so the idea behind this puzzle is becoming the things, right? Yeah, so you can move over. We managed to push like a win condition in through the side. That wasn't the answer either, apparently. Like, we managed to do this. You can do this. Mana, mana, mana. This doesn't really do anything. Like, if you do this, like, you can push the entire thing over. I don't know why you would want to do that. Oh, maybe if you... Let me reset the puzzle. Yeah, that just lets us not walk into water anymore. That's a right mess. I don't know why, but I like key moving around more than flag. Gusty Arm, hello. Welcome back to Life Fire Station. It's good to see you. Excuse me. Need to go up one more. So the problem with this, if I remember correctly, is there's no way to push it down. What do you mean not fishing? I'm definitely not fishing. Ah. Yeah, there's no way. Can you do like this? Is this a legal move? I don't think it is. Yeah, that's not a legal move. No sticky notes for spots? Oh, is it not up? Yeah, we're having some trouble with StreamerBot. Disabling the sticky notes on an old command. I need to take a day off and fix all this stuff, I'll be honest. Here, let me fix that for you. Mana, mana, ma. There you go. This is really weird that this isn't a solution. Device Serial, it's good to see you. Thank you for staying on theme. Let's see here. Where's my sticky notes? Where are all the sticky notes? There they are. One text document. Cat is... Let's see here. Export to PNG. And this is your 10th sticky note. You're in the double digits. Congratulations. Mana, mana, mana. Mana, mana, mana. Mana, mana, mana. Oh, I could do this. No, you can't. How do you even make the win statement here? So the idea would be like something is you and win. I don't know. Maybe I've given up on pushing win out too early. We would need to make ourselves 3 items though. Like, it's really weird that this doesn't work. I'm gonna have to do this for a second. No, I should be able to separate them. We can move the entire thing across the map if we wanted to. And then we do this. It's weird that that's not a solution, but this is. I'm pretty sure this... No, it doesn't. Does this even work? That does. I know that in 1,334 moves you should most likely win. That's a lot of moves. Is there some idea of us breaking the block and breaking the other block while pushing ourselves back to being Baba? That's not a solution we've considered. Realistically, if we could become all 3 items, there's some idea of like us pushing ourselves into... How would you even do that? Like, kind of like in the prison puzzle. Kuko Reed Ka. It's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. I'm doing pretty good. I'm letting Eisen rest. He fished all day yesterday. It's like if we do this, that gets us killed. We are puzzle solving. I really feel like I can actually solve this one. I have a bunch of different solutions, and I don't think I've tried every combination. Baba is you. Sorry if I butchered your name, new chatter. Be a great compilation clip. Names that have been destroyed by the streamer. Baba's open. The problem is we can't move anybody. Can we not move anybody? No. Let's give a hit just to win. Yeah, we got that. We got that on lockdown. Up here in the pinned comment, somebody gave me a really good hint. Is you need to a hint to how to solve. You need to touch the winning thing. So we've got that under control. I will admit the Baba Is You community has actually been pretty good. You know, I really thought when we played Calamity, we were gonna have a lot of people coming in and spoiling. We did have one person come in and be a giant asshole, but other than that, like we played Calamity on the stream for like a couple months and had, other than one person, had no issues with spoilers. Calamity was definitely not harder than that was, you know. Calamity was baby stuff to figure out compared to this. Na na ma na ma 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 na ma na ma 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 na ma na ma na. Yeah, there's no way to like push into the water and become something else. I don't think that's a solution. You get a fresh look. Do we actually want 3 items? Oh, it definitely is. The Dark Souls of puzzle games. Like, we call things the Dark Souls of X so much. This is a rare instance where it actually is deserved. It definitely is just as challenging as it looks. That's right, Nightbot. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button. We are 3 follows away from another 24-hour stream. We're almost at 1,700 followers now. The follower rack has been kind of quiet lately. Should probably talk about it a little bit more just to remind people. Should probably have better gameplay to remind people that they need to follow me.
Docking request accepted. Remember to stay hydrated.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Yeah, break time. Different puzzle. For those of you wondering why I'm jumping between puzzles so much, it's to let my brain rest and think about different problems. Instead of trying to tackle the same problem for 7 hours straight and really burn myself out in the game, we're jumping back and forth between different puzzles. So we've seen most of the puzzles that we're going to. We solved 2 puzzles today. I'm pretty happy with that. Baba is hot and brain is melt. True. This one is so specific. Yeah, this one's really interesting because despite being able to like break the puzzle pretty much instantly, what did we do? Oh. Amazing. You can't do that because then you get rid of me, and me is the only victory condition. There's so much going on, though. Like, obviously, this means something. This is not push. I'm not really sure why you would want something to be not push. Obviously, we can become two different things. We can become the box. And we can do this. Some idea. When that humming joining is going on, yeah. It's a very unique style of music, for sure. Box is box, fence is stop, and not you. The weird thing is I can become fence. I can become tree. I can become everything on the map. Doesn't really do anything. I appreciate everybody not helping. Here, you know what I'll do? I'll do a different one. Ghost guard, ghost friend, broken playground, skeletal door. I think skeletal door was one that we were working on and actually had some success. A lot of them, the problem is I can't see a way forward. So this should be fairly simple. Much like, so we can't remove Wallace stop this time. Passive aggressive statement ever? I'm being honest. Like, I really genuinely do appreciate you guys not helping. I'm sorry if it sounds passive aggressive. It's not meant to be. It's meant to be like a compliment. Think about how easy it was to do the other one. Like, there wasn't anything super complicated required. You just needed to know the mechanic. Yeah, that was actually advice we gave our friend. We had we were watching somebody else play this, and they were very much like, they very much did not do everything. We have actually solved several puzzles just by randomly mashing stuff together. There was a little bit of luck involved. I'm not afraid to admit that. Like, I did get a little lucky. But trying everything, I don't think is necessarily luck so much as it is figuring out what works and what doesn't. Like, that works. Wait, hold on. Okay. No, that doesn't work. I need both of them, in theory. What am I even trying to do? Let's examine that for a second. Like, if I push Baba... If I get rid of you, I just die. There's no idea of text is Baba. That definitely would get rid of our problem. Why is Kiki public enemy #1? You know what Kiki did. I don't have to explain myself to anybody. But if I see Kiki again... Well... I'd argue it wasn't that bad. Very interesting. There we go. Okay, so now Baba is push. That's great and all. No. Oh, hold on. Did it. Let's go. That's 3 puzzles today. Oh man, we're on a roll. I feel like you're like, it's like, oh, only 3 like, dude, doing 3 of these puzzles and getting them down. Oh man. And the best part is, because of the way we learn, once we learn to do one of these puzzles, we generally will never have to learn it again. Scenic Pond. New puzzle unlocked. Kiki has text. Why? Why does Kiki deserve text? I want text. Get this shit out of here. Kiki doesn't deserve text. Anyways. Fence and wall is stop. Interesting. Flag is win. Skull has wall. Why? Skull is sink. Water is sink. Text is death. Wait, what? Really? This is another very simple one, in theory. Water is sink. You can't get in here like that, so you can't push anything in there, theoretically. Huh?
Alert. Capital Clash.
Nightcloak?
Leyline tethers active.
It's good to see you. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Spots. I'm an ontological infinite cat. I'm currently taking over for Eisen this Sunday, and I'm streaming Baba Is You. We stream every week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday in the Pacific Standard Time. It's good to see you. Let me give you a shout out really quick. How's your stream going? I saw you playing. Oh, you were playing Dominions. I saw you. Were you playing the new, who's what's it? The new Monster Hunter Stories, which we were planning on playing. As I was doing that yesterday, it's been quite good so far. Good to hear. I've been hearing pretty good things. I'll have to look at a review of the game. There's a lot of money to spend on a game these days. Wait, hold on. I see. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. Dr. Capital Class Ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, and please get some rest. If you're wondering what that means, here, we live on a space station. So you're on a space station now, and I'm not really sure how you got here, but we're glad that you're here. We provide you with all the water we need. We're an ice mining facility. And our CEO is currently resting. Easton is the CEO in charge of the company. Skull is wall. Skull needs to be push. What is going on here? There is so much going on here. Float is an interesting thing that we have access to, I guess. But do we really have access to it? Not really. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah, I don't think we can get float out of here. I don't know why you would want float. I guess to get past the skull. There's a lot going on here. This one's kind of overwhelming with ideas and rules, but the rules overall probably are just there mostly. Like, skull has wall. That's a little interesting, so you can't just get rid of the skull. You have to move the skull somehow. How would you move the skull? You can't move the wall. Wall is fence and wall is stop. You can't become the wall. You can't become the fence. What can I do? We can use text to break open to the skull. But what text do we want to ways of doing that? You'd say text has Kiki. That way we get Kiki. But when we do that, we can't get Kiki out. If we do the trick that we learned in the previous map, we do this. Oh. Sorry, folks. I need to check on something really quick. No big deal. We are definitely not fishing. Excellent. We are not fishing at all. Trust. God, I wish I could play Sky Children of Light on stream without getting DMCA'd. Yeah, it varies wildly. Back to work. So we can do this trick. To get Kiki. Up here instead of down here. Does this help us? I have no idea. It does give us an extra item. It doesn't allow us to get Kiki out, though. Kiki has text. How about you as text? We could say do this. Don't know that that really helps. Yeah, that just makes an extra baba and ends us. That doesn't that doesn't help either. Yeah, text is defeat is a pretty interesting one. Prevents us from just becoming the text. I don't know that even if we became the text, I don't know that we would win. We could make flag is win, but we could just slide some of the text in this room over onto the flag, so we would win instantly. Skull is wall. Skull has wall to prevent you, just to be sure. Let's count how many things we need to do. So we do this. We do this. We need to be able to go around the corner. And if we're going to push anything around the corner, we're going to need to get rid of 4 blocks of water. I mean, like, theoretically, text is float would be really good. But how do you even get text out of here? What is the point of this area over here? That's the question. Like, what is the point of the area in the fence? That's a really important thing to distinct. Because there's, like, almost... You're trying to go out, right? So there's, like, why would I go over there and get something that I can't even use? Kiki could become... Once we have a Kiki, we could become Kiki. And then we become, oh, okay. That is a way to put a text box there. Okay. Oh, I see something. Oh, it'd be Baba has Kiki. I think I see some idea. Like, the idea is to get... Where do I get my final item from? If I even need one. If I do this... That doesn't really help. What does this do? Never done this before. That doesn't do anything.
You must construct additional pylons.
Hi, Fox. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Life Station. Be glad we're not cooperating on this game. I think you would have killed me by now. I think you most definitely would have killed me by now. Good to see you. Welcome back to Life Station. Hope your streams have been going well. Hope work is going well.
The best streamer.
I am. It's true. I guess we could. Ooh, okay. So we do the text trick. Text has Kiki. Like this. It's good to hear, friend. I'm gonna say we break this open just for posterity's sake. Okay. And then Kiki is you. And now we have the has out. I can't make any more text like that, though. But I have Kiki now. I have my 3 items. Once again, how do we use that down in the bottom? This is good, it just doesn't, it's not exactly what we need. Weird also that, like, there's a block besides float, like, you could push it out. I don't know why you would want to do that. You can't get in there. I need to be able to come back down here after it's all said and done, too. Yeah, the only way I've seen to get something in there, we have to get Kiki and then turn Kiki into Baba. If we had two of the same thing, this would be very simple. Oh. Yeah, hold on. I'm kind of dumb sometimes. Oh, I see why this is here now. Get rid of the float. There we go. I need to review that one. So, what was I, like... What did I do? Like, Baba has... No, it was text has Baba. It's like so simple once you think about it. That turns it into 2 Babas. And we get rid of Kiki. Everybody hates Kiki. And then the rest of the puzzle is fairly simple once you have 2 of them. Okay. Let me guess. -1 Baba. Yes. This is the same goddamn puzzle. Oh, it's missing a step. Why can't I get in there? There's no more float. Obviously, we tried the same solution. Skull is defeat. Then how do you go around it? Text is death. So I can't be just to confirm. Yeah, that kills me. Is level TM. It's not even float, so it's not even an option anymore. Yeah, this idea that they just take one thing out, it is quite infuriating. Because you spend so much time, like, figuring out the basics. Like, that one was really simple once I understood it. It was super easy. So this is the real puzzle. How would you even get past the skull? What do you do to the skull? You can become text, but that doesn't help. It's still some idea of becoming text, though. Yeah, I can't move around anymore once that happens. And you can't become text because text is death. Let's back up a little bit. Other way around. Like this. That gets us Kiki. I'm gonna get the has statement now. We can do that, I guess, but like, where does that, again, how do you get past the skull? Skull is death. There's theoretically no other way around it. You can't move it. I don't have a move. I don't have a push. The only thing I can think of is that, like, you could... like, duplicate yourself past the skull, but even then, like, you still have to go back the way you came to touch the flag. Skull is death, water is sink, text is death. What is not? Fence and wall is stop. Text has key. Deep pond. Interesting. Like, the concept, I just don't get it. Like, I don't see a way past the skull. Like, physically. Even if I were to push something past the skull, I still need to go. I need to turn on the skull. I actually need to walk over the skull multiple times. Oh, well. I was gonna say, we might be able to push Kiki down to the end for Izwin, but even then you still have to get past the skull. Hi, Lily. Lily, I have something to show you. Long stalwart member of the channel you are. Yes, yes, it does. It's incredibly obvious. Yeah, but Lily, consider this. Something important is missing. Now it's more obvious. Kiki has stopped. I don't know about that. What items can you move text onto? Mana. We should theoretically be trying to progress the game. Let's see here. Like that one's done, that one's done. This one's not done. Bug is push. Okay, I've been streaming for nearly 3.5 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. I'm going to take a short break. I usually take a break every 3 to 4 hours if I remember to do so. If you've been watching the stream for the last 3.5 hours, please take a break yourself. Get up, walk around, go do something else. I will be back in about 10 to 15 minutes. I'm probably going to make some food. It might be a little bit longer than that. Sometimes I take longer breaks. But I do take breaks. There's an 8-hour shift. I'll take anywhere from 15 to 30-minute break, just like a real job. So I'm going to be back in a little bit. I'm going to be streaming for at least the next 4.5 hours. So I'm not going anywhere. But I am going to take a break. If you've been watching the stream for, again, if you watched the stream for the last 4 hours, take a break, get up, walk around, go do something else, do a backflip, do a handstand, go work down in the ice mining, ice processing area. Whatever you got to do, get some food, get some water, and then sit back down and enjoy yourself, please. I like to do this because despite me knowing that it loses me viewers, I'd rather just care about you guys and be honest with you. As the customers and viewers of the channel, I'd rather you guys be well maintained. So, for all the new people, thank you for all the follows and the raids today. I really appreciate it. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Let me put on the classic music before we continue. I think everybody agrees Mountain is like the best music. Wait, why does it say it's done? That's weird. I didn't actually do it. I don't know why it says it's done. I'll be back. BRB. Hello. What is happening? What did you guys do? I leave for 15 minutes. It was a little bit longer than that. Oh my God. We got fish. Hi, I'm back. I got hot dogs. Who wants a hot dog? Ma na ma na ma ma na ma na ma. Hi Zag. Zag, you think you just come in here and not get a shout out? Zag, you're gonna hate the VR chat meetup coming up soon. Maybe not. I don't know. I know that all of you are going to show up to the VR chat meetup, right? You'll see. It's a surprise. It's a big surprise. Thank you for the fish. Whoa. Canyon, patrol, factory. Mess around in the skull house. Skull is door. Yeah, skull is push. Or skull is door and... Skull and door is stop. Nothing is death. Water is sink. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. We have to think about all the things that we've learned. How to duplicate stuff. How to use different things. Can't we just use... Isn't this like really simple? Isn't this like super fucking simple? Oh no, text is float, right? Yeah, text is float. Okay. This one was really interesting because it feels like it wants an additional item. Most of the puzzles in this game feel like they want an extra item though. Got a whole extra is command. This is another one of those ones where I think I'm going to get a little bit lucky. I'm going to just kind of mess with stuff until something clicks. It still doesn't get us 3 items. That's very interesting. We can become 2 Baba. But it's not really what we're looking for. What am I looking? What am I trying to do here, game? Trying to make a 3rd item to sync. Where would you even get it? This is kind of like the where's the key puzzle. Like, there is no item. And there's no way to push text out to meet the thing. I guess we could push Baba out? Baba is not float. Is Rock. Rock is Baba. Baba is you. These open doors shut. Skull and Doris stop. And we're just short an item. How would I make an additional item? We did this before with multiple is commands. We made an additional thing when it broke. VRC is down? I promise you it's not down. But I'm not fishing. I give you my solemn promise. But if I was AFK fishing, I could tell you that VR chat is not down. But I'm not. Let's see here. Bum, 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 bum. I forget how we did it. The key is Rock is Baba. It was like Baba is key? Like this? I can't get that. That ends us. Hmm. What do you want from me, game? Interesting. Doesn't really do anything. We still need to make an item out of nothing. Come back. The best part is there's another version of this with no. Was it this one? No. There's one without, like, the complicated part. Which is pretty wild to me. Box has key is you and weak. So it's something about becoming the boxes. Because I cannot. He has door. I know. Okay, that does work. Good to know. Yeah, there's some idea of becoming the boxes and then, like, moving them around in some way. I think I get it. Okay, so That doesn't work. And box is weak, so anytime it touches it, and it doesn't matter what it touches, it will die. I see the mission. I need to set this up correctly so it actually works. This doesn't do much of anything on its own. I can't get rid of anything. I can't touch anything. I can't do anything. I need to have control of both. So, like, box and key is you is pretty much required. Box has key, is you, and weak. Maybe the prison actually has some thought for me here. Let's see. Box has key. Yeah, and is you would be the ideal scenario. Obviously, we're not allowed to do that. I need a week back. Is bug stop? No, bug is not stop. Key is not push. Box is not push. So pushing something into something. Ba-da-ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Is there something else we can use here? Like box is open or something? I don't think so. Like key is open. Hold on. No, that wouldn't do anything. Key is you. You either do key is you or box is you. I can do the boxes. Once I'm the boxes, I can't go back. Even if I was to be the key and the boxes, it still wouldn't be that easy. Like this doesn't do anything. Wait. Okay. I did it. Okay, this needs to be moved over. What is the plan once this happens? What is the point in that? Like, I can do that. I need to... Yeah, that doesn't give it weak. Let's just do this. Like, see that? That does the thing, but it needs to... It needs to... it feels like we're completely missing a step. Like, so the box has to become... The key has to become the box. Like, this has to happen. Or you can't get another... You can't turn the box back into a key. I thought the whole thing was... You set it up in such a way that the key becomes the box, and then you have to very gently, like... maneuver the key and turn the key or the box back into a key, touch it again, and do that over and over again until you're in. Because obviously there's some idea that I have to manipulate the boxes around without destroying them. I just don't know how. I feel like I should absolutely know how to set it up so it just goes. But it seems to not want to go. I can become the box and the key. I can become just the boxes. I can become just the key. I can't make the boxes keys. That would make this way too easy. Woo, we did it. What way do you want me to arrange it? That works. That's great, but now I can't move the boxes. I also can't push the key at all. I have to be the key to get through the door. Like, there is no push on this map. Boxes also not stop. There's no way to push the boxes manually, so I have to control them into the thing. I clearly don't understand how to set this up correctly. Box has key is you. Only I can move this is statement or around. Becoming door does not help. Nothing helps. This should be a really easy one. I feel like I'm not seeing something real. I don't understand a certain syntax, and that's preventing me from doing this puzzle. I don't think it's anything fancy, like we need to push something off a wall or do a trick. I think it's just I need to arrange these correctly so I can do the puzzle. Okay, if I'm both, let's just assume I'm both. Doesn't do anything. Oops. Yeah, well, maybe I need to take a break. I didn't mean to skip it, but we'll come back to it. There's a lot going on here. So this one... I think I see the answer. Okay. So door. Trying to arrange everything that I want to arrange. Tree has... It'd be door has tree. I don't know why I'm pretending. I'm acting like I can't move them around. Door has tree. Is sink. Huh? Oh. It would be like this. Like this, rather. Oh. Sweet. Oh. Oops. Oh my gosh. I'll close that for now. Sorry, folks. Made you put something, think you put something in the oven? Okay. Zero confidence, it's good to see you. Doesn't work because I can't move it like that. Done. I need push. There goes another one. Okay, tree. If tree was stop, I was gonna cry. Done. That wasn't too bad once I actually thought about it. No, I don't want to fucking look at this one. Hate that puzzle. Is this the one we were just doing? Yes, no. We're gonna try some different ones. I want to try to knock out this level today in some meaningful way. So this one was interesting. I feel like I was pretty close to figuring this out. I figured out you can push the belt to shift to the other side of the room. Ghost is push and hot. Text is float. Ghosts are pretty hot. I figured out the only way to actually solve this is to get the ghost out. However the hell you're supposed to do that. Because you need to push it into the flowers. Flower is death and melt. So you have to use the ghost to push into the flowers to get rid of the flowers so you can touch the flag. You can get out of the level. There might be some idea of some of the techniques that we've learned, like pushing ourselves into something. That might be an option. You have to consider duplication as well. I'm still not quite understanding all the different duplication options. The biggest problem is getting the ghost out of the track that is down there, which theoretically you would use the belt to do it. And you would say it is up. The fact that you can move Baba back and forth definitely tells me something is going on with this. You can say Baba is up as well. Baba can shift. Let's mess around a little bit. I almost feel like messing around with the puzzle sometimes gives me less insight. Because the puzzle is probably set up in such a way that, like, it's very easy to solve. Because you could do something like this. Belt is Baba. But then you can't use any of the modifiers. You can push the ghost. And you could theoretically... Nope, you can't even get rid of one of them because it's death. And text is float, so you can't just push the text into it. But you can move the text. Theoretically, what will we use to push up? Like, we have the belt. Don't forget we have the belts. Can we move the belt? I'm pretty sure we can. Like, we could say belt is up. Nothing really happens. Up is shift. Baba is you. we could do something like this. No. Once we figure out the arrangement, the puzzle itself is pretty straightforward. U is belt. The other thing is Ghost is push. So the only thing you can push onto is a belt. So there must be a way to move the belts. Think about it. What have you done in other puzzles that kind of is similar to this? That's one of the big things about this game is there are so many puzzles, you start to lose track of what you can and cannot do. Even though you have simple blocks that tell you what you can do, the things you can do to manipulate them, there are so many options that I feel like, at least for me, I'm losing track of what I can and cannot do. Like, belt is not shift. Oh. I think I see it. Okay. Baba is shift. Yes. Okay. Now, belt is up. That only gets it one... No, that works. Don't overthink it. Belt is shift. And we're out. That was really easy. This one felt like it was like way too easy, and I was just being confused. Yeah, we did it! I actually did it! Let's go. Oh boy, it's time to go to a new area. Dude, I'm actually doing it. Crazy. It's absolutely wild. I'd say at about the second stream, I was wondering whether I would be able to progress at all. Chasm. Oh boy, this looks scary. Metacognition, my favorite. What the fuck is this? Baba is word. Now hold the fuck on. Don't you put labels on me. What if he... That's a very, very interesting modifier. I like that a lot. One of my biggest frustrations up until this point is that we're not a word. And so we can't use our items to make sentences. Key is push. What are we trying to do here? Door is shut and stop. What if key is push? Though. I see. Key is open. Key is push. I need this. I become open, but I am not key. Wait, what? Does that activate? No, there's no way. Okay, it was clicking off. Can I have this is, please? Rude. Pretty sure that's just there to teach you how Word works. Okay. Like, it's been fun. Majority of my days have been falling on my bike. Yeah, I might play that game someday. Keyword. Oh. Pff. Check this out. We do it like right here. Oh, this is gonna bend my brain because I'm not used to thinking like this. And now key is push. I need to do this first. Okay. Key is push. Key is open. Flag is win. Hello, Lily. Welcome to the Unending Void. Baba is you. Is something word? What? More? Oh. Hi, I wonder how long until the game crashes. I guess push and more. Yeah, but how? Interesting. Oh. While I stop, water is sink. Baba is you. How do you get past the belt? No, it was definitely duplicated on top of itself because rock was not death. It was definitely duplicated on top of itself. 110%. Hey, if you scratch my expensive ass backpack, I'm gonna fucking close your favorite sleeping spot. What are you looking at? He knows I'm watching him. He's taken to sleeping in the closet lately, which makes me think that my bedridden illness is definitely not just in my brain. So rock is death, but rock is push. We just need a couple rocks. Okay, maybe that's too many rocks. I don't want to do it like that. I want to do it like this. I'm not really sure what the plan is here. Right. Yeah, of course Wallace always stop. He's a big loser. We have access to Baba. I'm gonna get rid of all this water. Surely we won't need it, right? Let's arrange this so it's easier to manipulate. Yeah, wall's always a big loser. They're always stop. Like, come on. There we go. Oh, interesting. Now that there's so much rock, that could be a huge problem. Mostly because I cannot separate them anymore. Ow. Ow. Let's back up. So let's make rock push and get rock off the wall. Should be fairly easy. Let's try to harness this power for good. I wonder if... I still don't understand how you're supposed to get past Belt's shift. Like, what the fuck am I supposed to do there? Yeah, but what if we did this? You all know what's going down. You've been waiting patiently for me to do this. Holy fuck. A lot going on here. I don't think I can undo it. I kind of can. 700 babas. Oh, belt does not stop. I get it. Okay. 500 cigarettes. 500 babas. Oh, so it's not that complicated. We could probably use Baba too. So rock is push and more. So you'd want to put like rock right here, I think. Probably don't want to use rock, honestly. You probably want to use Baba. Yeah, you definitely want to use Baba. Rock is... Baba is... Do it like this. You know what? Just to prove it, I'm getting rid of rock. I can't get rid of rock. Fine, rock, you get to live this time. I see the issue. I see why you need the rock. So you need to do something like this. So you do this. We need a few more rocks. Sharok. We're not pushing. We just need more. Probably too many. This is a very powerful spell, by the way. Preferably you would use Baba for this. Have you put it all the way back here? Oh, you could just put it back here. Like this. I'm very dumb. Because the biggest problem was I couldn't go backwards. Ooh, I should probably put rock in there. Never mind. 500. Baba is you. We did it. We duplicated Baba. Infinite Baba. Almost as powerful as me. But Baba only has one infinity, unfortunately. What the gobbledygook is this? Are we doing another? Is this prison level 2? Wall is stop. Ooh, interesting. The all. Oh, that's sick. Whee! Ma, na, ma, na, ma. Interesting that text is not, you. All means all items and does not text, which is good to know. Mom, Spots is all you again. I was not being sarcastic. All is really cool. I'm sorry if you misunderstood me. Professor Chase, it's good to see you. Oh, let me... Hold on. One moment. I'm discussing something with my moderator. No, this wasn't it. Can't remember. who did these videos way back in the day. There was somebody on Game Theory. I think his name was Chris or Steve. And he did really funny videos on, like, what was the theoretical observable universes in Minecraft or something like that. Game Theory has a lot more theories on oh, it was Austin.
BTW hi. How y'all doing Eason and Chad? I'm doing fine myself. Finally got to try out 244 Hz and it feels so damn smooth. Far better than 60 Hz 3 now I just need to save up so I can finally experience gaming outside of integrated graphics LMAO.
Oh, apparently something... This is very unfortunate to find out. Apparently, these videos that I'm looking for, first I got fired. And they removed their videos. Huh. I'll have to look for them later. That's unfortunate. Bong Bong, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. Yeah, the Science of Blank. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. I guess all those videos are archived. Oh, apparently he has a playlist. Wait, is this his channel? Hold on.
Anyway, I was in Riften, admiring this beautiful...
Yeah, this is him. Okay, I may have a lot of videos to watch. I need the one about... Where's the one where he calculates, like, how many atoms are in Minecraft or something? I don't remember. There was one where he really gets, like, absolutely crazy with it. And the numbers get really, really, really funny. I'm doing by myself on the 244 gigahertz. I would like to... I was trying to give Professor Chase an idea of something that I can't say in chat. We're working on something. And I wanted a certain vibe. So, this is really powerful. But this doesn't help me get Win out of the wall. It's crazy that I can become everything and Win is still stuck. Oh. No, that's... That does get rid of the wall. Interesting. When I get disconnected from myself... Yes. So we need more water. Oh, there we go. Kind of. Fascinating. You know what? I'm not gonna. We'll bounce through these because I kind of want to see what's going on. Let's not get too jiggy with it. Let's just tap all these and see what's going on instead of like really focusing on one. Baba is Baba. It's true, Cappy. Cappy, it's good to see you. It's been ages. But it's good to know you're still around, my friend. It's good to see you. Door shut key is open. I see the problem. Fascinating. Think you need more keys? I don't know. We could make a few more keys. Rock is push. We could, theoretically... Well, that would just be key is push is push. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Push is push is push is push. Also, I must check my follow. I have for Gore. Yeah, the following number has been going up and down a lot lately. That's fascinating. Once key is push, we just need an opening, right? Okay, I just need to check on something really quick, you know? No big deal. I promise you guys I'm not fishing. I would never fish. Do something really quick. There we go. No.
I've looked into the enemy craft. It's an autonomous PCA craft. Bounteus.
Don't make me do the bit. I'll do the bit. Another win condition, you have to touch the flag.
I've looked into
Mods.
the enemy craft.
Scrungle that bunny.
It's an autonomous PCA craft.
Alphines, it's good to see you.
Bounteus.
Kiwi, it's good to see you. Baba Black Sheep. I forgot the lyrics. Isn't that a song? Whoa, Black Betty. Something like that. But if I take the rock out? What if I get rock? Because, like, So the thing is, it duplicates in every direction. So if it goes here, 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 and here. I think what I need is I need to have the rock in the way to make one not appear, I guess. If we put the rock here, and we keep rock as push, we do that. We take rock away from push. It's still very tricky. Is it something like this? Thank you for the lurk, Bong Bong. Is it something like this? Rock is not push. No matter what I do. That doesn't help at all. Sometimes you do something really obvious in this game and you know it's not going to work and you know what's going to happen and it's still funny. It's still like, yes, of course that doesn't work. I'm not a Neanderthal. Now, hold on. That's so close. Hold on. No. Oh, no. What does this do? This is nothing. There has to be a specific spot I need to put it to keep it from duplicating. Maybe like this? That doesn't do anything. Where do I need to put this rock? Oh, pfft. Yeah. I'm pretty dumb, I'm gonna be honest with you. No. I'm not the smartest. This is good stuff. I like this. I like this level. Let's try this. I'm back. Welcome back. This time, though, I have a style in my eye. Mysterious wall dust. Wait, what? No, not this one. We're gonna save that one for later. That one looks like a lot of fun. Definitely not because I'm scared. Rock is hot. Oh, well. Baba is you and Box has flag is melt is win. As a chemist, mysterious wall dust. I mean, asbestos amiibo is here. They are part of the stream. What if rock is not hot? Rock is also word. So we could theoretically do this. Now check this out. Now I can push. Rock is word, so rock can become hot again. Baba and box is melt. Baba is not hot though. Wait. Oh, I'll melt on the rock, not the other way around. Kiki. What if Kiki is rock? Back it up. Beep, beep, beep. Skirt. Like this. Like this. Okay, Kiki is rock. Rock is push. Okay, rock is push, rock is melt. Done. That was fast. I did that one really quick. Wasn't too hard though. Alley. Some of them are very straightforward. This is too new for asbestos. You're never too new for asbestos. Well, they have to teach you the mechanics somehow. I mean, I already understand how word works. Water is water. What if... Now, I'm just thinking out loud here, but what if rock is word? Break everything. Whee! Push. We got push. We got water. Head is stop. Text is float. Rock and water is stop. Water is sink. Like I said, once you do them once, they're kind of hard to forget. This is, I think, the first time we've been allowed to push water. It's pretty funny. What is the goal? Moon is win? Our goal is to make it in there somehow. We need to make water sink. Rock is rock. Water is water. That doesn't allow us to push. We still have all our words. Nothing has changed. I could do this. I don't think this really helps us, though. I mean, that does allow us to do this. Water is sink. Okay. Push it out of the way. What's up with the is word up here? How would I even get rid of that rock? That last rock is really the puzzle here. How do you get rid of that? Word is word. We haven't used that once, so that's got to be part of it. You can't really push text in there. Why would I want something to be a word? You could theoretically say water, rock, and water is stop. I don't know why you would want to do that. There are several steps you have to do. You have to push these out of the way to get to water is sink. You have to push this into this to get rid of it. That gets rid of the rock and water. Obviously, you have to push this up, so I have to figure out how to deal with this rock. Do I not fully understand how word works? Water is word. Rock is rock. We can't turn the rock into anything else. So what's the only other way we could get rid of it? Wait. I don't think that makes it flow. Let me just check. Yes. Rock being pushed prevents me from walking through it. I still can't walk through it because rock is stopped. Oh, water will not be stopped. Does this work? This doesn't work, right? No. This doesn't do anything. Water is... doesn't work. Interesting. We have a bit of a conundrum here. What's up with the word command? Why is that up there? Rock is word. What does that do for us? It doesn't turn it into text because it's technically not text, so it won't float. We can't just push it out of the way. Also, once we make something word, it's not, I mean... What if These command, this doesn't make sense. No. Okay. The only way to use word is to put water or rock in front of it. So I'd imagine what we're supposed to do is pick one or the other. Which one is more important? We need to be able to push rock. I don't need to be able to push water, so... Yeah, I won't need to be able to push the water, so we could do this. Water is push. Rock is push. Now we can do this. Now we can say this. Oh, pfft. Whoops. Let's not get rid of those just yet. Wait. Huh? Right, water is push. How to get rid of this? Water is still sink. Even though water is word now. What does that fucking mean? Bum, bum, bum. I blame Kiki. It's probably Kiki's fault. If I was Baba, I would have solved this puzzle already. Easy. Let's take a look at some of the other puzzles. Let's take a gander. Visiting Baba. Oh my lord. Wall is stop. Me is you. Water is sink. Star is tally. Baba is win. Skull is defeat. Text is float. Rock is push. Fungus is fungus and death. Rock is rock and death. Fungus is push. Door on me is wall. Fungus is word. Excuse me, what the fuck? Skull is death. What's the point of this is statement? Who's got the key? I see. Am I supposed to take something with me? Fungus is fungus. I guess the first question is like, oh, well. I see. So what are we doing exactly? A fungus is not push. Rock is push. I want to see what's going on here. Okay. Once we go in, we can't get out. So we need 2 more items, preferably 2 more rocks. We only have 1 more rock. Ugh. A fungus will never be push again. Like, what do you want me to do? I don't see a way forward here. At all. Huh? Let me out. What? Oh. Wait. I was like, wait a minute. Other way. Okay. I have 2 rocks. I can't move any of the text. I'm gonna make a blame. Yes, we're blaming Kiki. Where's my sticky note file? Clip Paint Studio. This is your 20 seconds sticky note. There we go. Thank you. Pusher of text, toucher of wind. Let's go. Oh, the simplicity of this one. This one looks like it. I haven't started messing with it yet because I'm making sticky notes, but it seems like it'll be very interesting. Thank you for the sticky note. This is your 42nd sticky note. Congratulations, Professor Chase. Thank you. Sinful, it's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. So rock is word. You need to make rock is win. Ah, rock is telly. Okay. Interesting. Right, I can push it into anything because rock is not float. Doesn't really do anything. Rock is telly is an interesting context. It would allow me to teleport things. Thank you for the sticky note. U is lowercase I when. Bun, this is your 7th sticky note. Does ice already allow you to teleport things? Yeah, but I can move the rocks around. You see. Like how once one person like grabs their sticky note, everybody's like, oh yeah, my sticky note for the day, and they come up with something funny. So theoretically, what we could do is... No, not that. Do this. Now wall is telling. Wait, what does it do? Oh god. This is not good. Okay, how do we use this to our advantage? Oh no. So this doesn't really help us, actually. But the idea is solid. Where would you send it? It's a pretty straightforward puzzle. I just need to figure out which pieces to teleport into the right place. I'm trying to think about that now instead of like constantly moving stuff. As fun as that is. I'm really smart. When you finally figure out the answer, sometimes you realize just how stupidly easy the puzzle. No, 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 no. Man. I sure hope I don't immediately win. What a strange coincidence that would be. Rock is not push, Rock is win. That was easy. To explain the concept there, if anybody didn't understand it, it's very simple. You just need to not do this. So all you need to do is break one part of this. So you can break any part of it except for not, because you technically are a word. So if you push this here, text is rock. And it turns all the text into a rock and kills it. So you could get rid of anything here. You could take away text. But that gets rid of push. Actually, it looks like there's only one thing you could actually get rid of here. You could get rid of the is. And then you simply push this in front. And rock is word up in the left-hand corner. So it replaces ice. And then you push the is out of the way. And so now all the words are words. Unfortunately, this means that you cannot use anything other than rock to win, I guess? I kind of wanted to use wall to win, but anyways. Chasm is objective. It seems like a lot of fun. Look at Kiki sleeping on the job, dude. Kiki is sleep? This is why Kiki is public enemy number 1. Lava is word. Insane that Kiki is Kiki. Stars win. Oh, man. Kiki is lava. Here, you know what? We'll take a little break. Because we unlocked a whole other area. This area. Lava is hot. No shit. Tour. Interesting. Oh my goodness. Did I just happen to figure this out? Also, Sinful, please be careful about backseated in the display lane. Is him. That's really interesting. Cliff is stop. Baba's melts. Fire on Kiki is death. Wow, that's really interesting. Okay, so the idea is simple. Things are hot. Pillar work. Oh, Lord. Not the move constantly. Oh, it's open. Baba is pull. Honestly, didn't remember the solution. Okay. What have we here? What darnation? Got an extra is statement, probably for flag is win. Ah. Skull is stop. Baba and Baba. Baba is you. Wall is stop. Baba is Baba and shut. Why is Baba and shut? Huh? Fires move and open, I say. Flag cannot be Baba. Because if I turn the flags into Baba. Or Baba is Baba, so Baba can't be changed anyways. So we theoretically flag is push. Fire is move and open. Flag is not move and open, nor can I move through flags. So I'm not sure what the game wants me to do here. Oh, I see. Is this it? Small problem. What do you want me to do now, video game? Let's try some stuff. Okay, there's no pillar, but it gives the idea. Once Baba is fall, it's permanent. I'm the only one that can do it, though. We'll prep this. I don't think it's as crazy as it looks. I see. This last part is the tricky part. So we want this probably... We can put this wherever we want. Kind of. No, we can put it wherever we want. So you'd want to do something like this. Right there. Like this. You have pretty much unlimited movement. It's just a matter of where to arrange everything. Oh, you fall through that as well. How to get back up and over the flag is the real question here. That still doesn't get me back up and over. Yeah, I need to be able to pull 2 flags over there. Back it up. We can practice. Like, there's an obvious solution here. I feel much more confident in sitting here and actually figuring this out because I can see the solution. It's not like a lot of the other puzzles. Get this out of the way. for the moment. Okay, so you can't go across here because you'll fall down. Just like before. Oh, can I never separate these? That's unfortunate. Can you even do that? Peril at every turn. Yeah, skull is death. Oh. Okay. There's a push. Where's the is? There's no way it's this simple. No, it's not. Alright, we're 6 hours into the stream. I'm going to take another break. This will be a little bit shorter. I'll only take like a 10-minute break, but I'm going to take another break. We still have, what, at least 3 hours left in the stream, so don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. But If you have not taken a break in the last 3 hours, please take a break. Go do something else. No. I want the classic music. Metacognition. Come on. Go back here. Think about our lives for a second. For some reason, it's saying I did this. I definitely didn't do this. Am I crazy? No, I did the first one. No, I did figure this out. I did figure this out really quickly. Wow, I'm so, like, under myself on this game, I thought I couldn't do, like, a puzzle. Mana, mana, ma. Mana, mana, mana. Mana, mana. Yeah, I'm not gonna show the solution. Okay, I'll be back in 10 minutes. If you've been watching this stream in the last 6 hours, and you haven't taken a break yet, you're not allowed to watch the stream anymore. Go take a break. That's my order to you as your CEO. We'll be back in just a little bit. Viewership's looking really good on Sundays, by the way, guys. Thank you guys so much for being here. It's a pleasure to have you guys here. Apparently, you guys are really enjoying Baba Is You. So, and again, I'd like to remind all of you, in 2 weeks, VR chat meetup, and I am not answering chat, please. Mana, mana, ma. Mama. Mana, mana. Mana, mana, mana. I usually type with a keyboard. I get the feeling I shouldn't take my break right now. I have a sneaking suspicion, a hunch, if you will, that I should not take my break just yet. Let's see. It's funny that Dungeon was easier for, I didn't spend 3 days on Dungeon. I spent 3 days on Prison. And this one took me like 2 seconds. I was like, I think this one was easier because there's so few options. Like there's really only one that you can do, and it's this. Which actually means you can do that in this one too, can't you? If you just, oh, you don't have is. They both have really specific solutions. Interesting. Yeah, you don't have is in the first one. So yeah, maybe I've been underestimating the game. But this one is disgustingly easy. It's actually like baby easy. Which is kind of annoying because the other one was really hard. Well, once you understand the mechanic, right? Like it's super easy. Wait, where did Wall go? Oh, it's up here. Nama nama ma nama nama. Yeah. I was just about to go on my break. But I was like, you know, I have a feeling I shouldn't take my break just yet. I have a feeling, a hunch. No break for you. I'm still taking my break. Well, I'm gonna greet all of you first, you lovely people. Hello, welcome in, Raiders. It's good to see you. If you don't know, hi, my name is Spots. I'm an ontological cat and infinite, and don't touch me. Dr. Capital Class Ship, thank you for down to level 8 for some refreshments. Welcome to Live Fire Station. If you're gonna stick around after the raid, please do so. We stream every week, Tuesday, Thursday, and everything in between in the Pacific Standard Time. So if you want to watch more of it, go ahead and hit the follow button. Thank you so much for the raid, Ruru. I hope your stream went well. What were you playing? What were you doing? We are playing Baba Is You, and we're doing quite well. We've solved a lot of puzzles today. Oh, I play Monster Hunter. How is it? You've got to tell me. You've got to tell me. You've got to tell me right now. You need to tell me. 14 hours of Monster Hunter stories. Go to bed. Go to sleep. What is wrong with you? Don't. I would never play a game like that for 12 hours straight. No, no, no. I am a responsible cat. I got a little addicted. That's good. It sounds like it's going to be really good. We'll probably have to pick it up. I've heard good things. Nobody's been really saying like, Monster Hunter Stories is a fucking scam. It's the worst game. And nobody's been saying that. So I think I'm probably going to pick it up and play it. We loved Monster Hunter Stories too. The over-the-top anime style was so much fun. It's like my favorite thing. And Eisen's favorite thing too. So we love the power of friendship and stuff like that. It's quite good. So, with that out of the way, yeah, everyone says huge jump in quality from even the second one. I breaded Dread Queen Rathian. I bread. B-R-E-A-D. You made bread? I didn't know you were a cook. Oh, Ruru, you should play Creature Kitchen. You would like Creature Kitchen a lot. Okay, I'm gonna take my break now. We're gonna take a 10-minute break really quick. I've been streaming for 6 hours. I haven't taken a break yet. If you have been if you were watching 14-hour stream, go take a break. It was, yeah, Sophie was having a lot of fun. It was really good. I'm glad he enjoyed it. Okay, I'm gonna take a break now. I'll be back in a few minutes. I know it's kind of faux pas to break after raid, but I'd like to keep on my schedule. So I will be back in a bit. I'm gonna be streaming for 3 more hours at least. So you can stick around. Don't go anywhere. And if you want to know what Baba Is You, I'll explain it when I get back. Okay, break time. Thank you for the raid, Ruru.
What was that noise?
right. We're back. Hello. How y'all doing? Are you ready for more puzzle excitement? All right, everybody, chat. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fuck on. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. All right, listen up. Chat. This is very important. Let me make sure they're available for work. Ma 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 na ma na ma 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 na ma na ma 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 ma. Come on, YouTube. Oh my lord. All right, chat. Pick a fish. It cannot be a trout and it cannot be a salmon. All right, it cannot be a trout and it cannot be a tuna. At least not a bluefin tuna. Pick a fish. What kind of fish? Beta fish, koi fish. Come on, more ideas. There are a lot of you here for only 2 of you to be given ideas. Come on. I know y'all are fucking lurking. Get over here. Get. You're not paying attention to the stream. You're not really paying attention to the stream, are you? You've got some video going. I'm on the side monitor. That's you, isn't it? That's you. Hey, hi, how's it going? We're pausing the calm gaming. Come here. Come on. What do I gotta do? I gotta jingle the keys? Come here. Guppy, neon, minnow, beta fish. You get marlin? Marlin's a good choice. Why am I asking? Because I will commission whichever fish chat wants the most and add it to the throw pool. Do you want to pick the next fish? Anglerfish. Preferably it would be a fish that I can eat. Clownfish, beta fish. I see it. That's 2 beta fishes. Can you eat beta fish? I don't think you can. Shark? Hey, yo. I don't know if Tensei would probably want to make a shark. Tensei likes making fish, so. Sunfish. I'm not. You can eat any fish if you're dedicated enough. Pacific blue tang. Okay, we got a list of fish. Let's see here. Let's make a poll. Be mean to spots? Do you want? I can send you to the dimension where ASMR doesn't exist. Sinful. Oh, your entire livelihood gone forever. Tripod? What the fuck is a tripod? What the fuck is a tripod fish? Tripod fish. Oh, it actually looks really cool. Why is there a video that says it sucks to be a tripod fish? It looks like it's out of a fucking horror story. Feeding like most members of class, Ipinopide B. Gralatter has extremely poor eyesight, no special visual adaptations to help it find food in low-light environments. Instead, it uses tactile and mechnosensory cues to identify prey. What the fuck is this article? While feeding, the tripod fish stands motionless on its pelvic and tail fins and faces into the current. The ends of the beak or ladder's pectoral fins are receptive to sensory output and can both feel for prey and direct water into the fish's mouth. In early stages of its life, it is primarily a filter feeder. However, as it grows large, it can also exhibit ambush hunting behavior. It's extremely well suited to sit and wait and feed, spending most of its life sitting as it waits for the prey to drift by. Diet consists mostly of zooplankton and small animals in the water column, and it undergoes an ontogenetic shift as it grows larger. Specimens below 200 millimeters in length are mostly recorded eating small invertebrates such as copepods and amphipods and crustacean larvae, while larger fish also eat mysids above 240 millimeters. The tripod fish diet consists mostly of teleos and decapods by weight, and approximately 78.7%. Why are these numbers so fucking specific? Their diet consists of teleos due to its height. There's no way that we know that its diet consists of 78.7% of whatever the fuck this is. That's not fucking real. This is a Wikipedia fucking goofball. This is what happens when you don't. This seems awful. I don't want to make the tripod fish. Black dragonfish. What? Telescope goldfish. Are you talking about the googly-eyed fucking goldfish? We're not making that. This is what happens when you don't teach your students to report their margins of error and teach them proper significant figures. So we had a couple of people that wanted beta fish. Marlin is a good one. Neon tetra. Here, let me write some of these down. Tetra. Shark. What kind of shark? You guys got to be more specific. Minnow. Marlin. You guys haven't done anything to deserve this, by the way. I'm just allowing it to happen. Usually you guys would have to give subscriptions and give money because this costs money. It costs $34 dues. But I want another fish. Koi? I mean, we already have beta on there. That's a really fancy fish. What else do we got here? I feel like if I put the tripod fish on there, you're all gonna vote for tripod fish. Sunfish. I don't want to make an anglerfish. I don't eat anglerfish, dude. Look, I have standards, okay? As a cat. Pufferfish could be fun. Maybe so you guys could throw the pufferfish at Isaac and not me. And give him poison damage. It costs $34, not $2,400. Tensei is beautiful and sexy and an amazing artist, but one small model is not worth $2,400. I wish I could pay them $2,400. It's probably worth more than $34 even. You are a fancy fish. So we have neon tetra, minnow, marlin, beta fish, sunfish, and pufferfish. Goliath, I'm not looking up Goliath grouper. I'll give Eisen PTSD. Lemon shark. Okay, what kind of pufferfish? We need to narrow these down. They got to be specific so I can look up reference work. So the neon tetra is specific. Is a minnow just a minnow? Are there different types of minnow? I think we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 7. I think we're good. We're trying to pick the next fish. The next fish commission. Goliath grouper is just a goober though. He is, but it's part of Issen's megalophaslophobia. The grouper is fucking terrifying to look at. It's like looking at Red from the Sea Beast. It's just spooky. Arthron, that's not a real word. I don't believe you. You could bring the doctor here right now and I wouldn't believe them either. They'll be like, yeah, that's a thing. And I'll be like, you're wrong. You're a geneticist. It's a species of pufferfish. Does it have like a normal ass name? And not Arthron cerulopunctatus. I'm casting a fucking spell. King mackerel. So here's the current list. Let's just, you know what? Let's just vote on this list. And then we'll narrow it down from there. Let me run a poll. As a matter of fact, Professor Chase, you need to learn how to run polls. You can run the poll. Blue spotted pufferfish. Invalid. What do you mean? Blue spotted pufferfish. That looks like a fish to me. Yeah, it's called blue spotted pufferfish. Not, you can buy them. That's not a real puffer. That's like a parrotfish though. It doesn't look like a pufferfish. It's very pretty though. We'll get Tensei a challenge. Bum bum ba-da ma-da ma-da ma 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 ma. I'm making the poll. All right, get ready to vote. Also, Puzzle Pirate, it's fine. We love to bully you guys about side screen content, but I hope you're enjoying your games while listening to the stream. Tell me Canis lupus doesn't sound like it's spelled. It does. Don't say Animal Lacaris in my fucking chat. I swear to God. Don't you fucking say that. And don't you cast spells in my chat. I swear to God. I'm mostly joking myself. Don't worry. No, you're fine. Just letting everybody else know. There's a lot of people lurking. And I love all of you. Too many options. There should be 6 options. Choose the set. Choose whatever ones you think would be best. And we'll narrow it down from there. Do we need to go to the classroom? I don't need to learn to make poll. Look, I'm so used to moderators being new. I apologize. No puffer. Okay, where's the poll? I want to see the poll. One new poll. Okay. I'll vote for that one. Felis Caddis, could you stop? Maybe pufferfish next time. Don't worry, I'm gonna commission more fish. I want to have like a menagerie of fish for the throw redeem, just for funsies. Lily, what? Don't say orc. Look, I may be infinite and know everything, but I can't. That doesn't mean I can pronounce everything correctly. Orc, Talagus, Caniculus. A lot of people want the beta fish. If we're gonna pick the beta fish, we have to pick a color and a type of beta fish. The vote is closing. Only 6 people have voted. Vote now. This is your chance to influence the future of the stream. Real money is at stake here. Choose female beta fish, the ones that are just gray and have no flashy fins. The most boring kinds. No, I want Tensei to have fun and make something colorful and pretty. You better vote. Vote right now. Okay, it looks like it's gonna be the beta fish unless somebody votes for Marlin at the last second. Yeah, so it'll be a coin flip between Marlin and beta fish. All right, heads, it's Marlin. Tails, it's beta fish. Oh, there's an ad playing. I'll wait 30 seconds. Because people think it's funny to end it in a tie, but it doesn't really affect me. It just takes away chat's ability to choose anything. That's all it does. You lost your ability to choose. It doesn't actually affect me. So the reason people try to tie the poll is because a lot of streamers like panic when the poll is tied and they freak out. Oh, why'd you guys do that? You guys were supposed to choose. all it does is make me choose. So I get to choose now. Let's see here. We're going to flip the coin. It's going to be heads is going to be marlin. Tails is going to be beta fish. Ready? I do 2 out of 3. Tails. Tails. What did I say tails was? Tails was the beta fish, correct? Oh, music. Beta fish it is. Yeah, unfortunately, Sinful, I don't really bother reacting to that kind of stuff. When I put up a poll, I'm genuinely curious to see what you guys want. I'm not really interested in having you guys make me do a reaction. That's not the point of the poll. I find it very annoying when people just ignore that I'm giving you a genuine chance to input into the stream and do it for a funny bit. No offense. That's why I have my coin right here. All right. Let's see here. We have to find, so beta fish colors. Is there like a list? Yeah, I mean, pull for colors is a strong thing. Like, oh. Hold on, I have to check something. Yeah, I might sound slightly annoyed, but like genuinely, like if I'm asking you guys a serious question, generally I want you guys to actually have your input. That's it? Are you fucking serious? What? I got fucking scammed, dude. Anyways. All right, back to work. I am not fishing, by the way. Yeah, you can have just about every color of beta fish. So is there a type? Oh, I got scammed. I'll tell you about it later. Okay. So, beta fish. So there's different types. There's... Oh my gosh, there's some pretty beta fish. Here is a list of colors. Let me put this on the Clip Paint Studio. Oh my god, there are so many. There's actually not that many colors, but then there is patterning. Text. Oh god. Okay. What the? To the classroom. Yum. All right, here are our options. Which one of these immediately stick out to you? I really should have made this like a reward. I don't know why we're just randomly doing it, but I'm bored and I need to pick another fish. Galaxy Nemo? This right here. We have Alien, Cellophane. These are colors, by the way. The arrow? Yeah, hold on. I'll use it to point. Don't. You guys want this one? I mean, I'm only going to pick one color. Because if we make it 2 colors, it's going to be a smaller model, and so it's not going to be as vibrant. So we want one color. Galaxy Nemo is red. Ooh, it is. It's very pretty. Oh my gosh. Look at this thing. Look at that. That's pretty cool. That one is what I want. Does anybody have any other opinions on these colors? There's mustard gas, which would be a very funny thing to ask my artist. Can you make the mustard gas Nemo? Why is it called mustard gas? There's grizzle. There's Dalmatian orange male. There's opaque. There's candy. Did I mention there's a funny little storm outside? You did not. That'd be the one I've seen. Opaque is good. Transparent Metafish would be a bit creepy. Is it really opaque though? It is very, it's like plastic. It looks a little silly. I think it wouldn't look very good as a 3D model. Let's see. Let's look at some of these other ones. Oh, the mustard gas one is like blue and it's like blue and yellow. It's very pretty. Oh, good. It's not a WebP image. Amazing. Like, consider this for your consideration. Okay, let's get one more. Let's pick one more color, even though everybody's kind of honed in on the galaxy color. Is there like a pink? There's lavender. We can look at candy. Not candy gas. Oh, that's really funny. Oh my gosh. No, I think you guys are going to pick this one. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Oh, there are so many absolutely vibrant pictures of this kind. No, that's a WebP file. RIP. That image I'd have to snip. Oh my god. That's also a WebP file. That's very annoying. Come on, these are really pretty. I want a picture of one, please. Oh my god. How is that even possible? That can't be real. There's no way a fish like that exists. I want this first picture. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna snip it. It'll be a little bit smaller. But look at this thing. Where is it? Look at this. It's so pretty. Look, these are 3 amazing options. I'm a Vale. Okay, Kiwi. Stay safe, please. On the left. Okay, all right. So we need another poll. Let's do candy, mustard, and galaxy. I'll let you guys decide. Mana, 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 mana. Mana, 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 mana. Mana, 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 mana. Mana, 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 mana. All right, we have 2 votes for Galaxy. Oh God, which one? I like the candy one. I went through all the effort to take a picture of it. I have to vote for the candy one. No votes for the mustard one. I'm kind of surprised. Vote now. Your decision will choose which fish I send off to Tensei. That is actually a lot more vibrant than the picture lets on. It is like a bright pearlescent pink. It is just a bad picture. There were a lot of other pictures of the candy one that were very, very vibrant. They're all kind of very vibrant in their own way. Again, for those of you wondering, the left one is the candy, the middle one is the mustard, and the right one is the galaxy. We'll get back to Baba's You in just a moment, folks. We'll finish up this little break. No other votes? Nobody wants to choose? This is a permanent part of the stream. It will not change. It's going in the throw pool forever. It looks like you guys just want Galaxy. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-da. Yum. All right, I don't see anybody else voting. So to be the Galaxy fish. So I'm gonna write down what we're gonna do and what I'm gonna send to Tensei. Anybody else? Last chance to vote. I'm also going to need name suggestions. This is very important. Name? Yeah, it's got to have a name, like Ben and Sushi. Sushi is its real name, by the way. I'm not calling it Sushi because I want to eat it. I'm calling it Sushi because that's his name. I also have to ask Tensei for their input on the fish name. All right, you guys want to coin flip it? Maybe let's go. Heads, it's going to be candy. Tails is going to be Galaxy. Heads. Tails. Heads. I honestly am gonna kind of overrule my coin flip just because whoever did that, you can speak up now and give me a case as to why you really wanted candy, but I just feel like you were trying to time the vote to get a coin flip instead of actually voting for what you want. No offense. If that's not what you did, you can let me know. But I have very vocal people who were here who wanted Galaxy, and that was a very last second vote. It didn't really feel like people who want to vote are voting on time. So I think I'm going to overrule the coin flip and just pick Galaxy. If you did want candy, I know I'm being a little derogatory, but if you did want candy, I'd like you to speak up and let me know why you voted at the very last second. Maybe somebody got in at the last second. But yeah. If you're just trolling, then it doesn't really matter. But I don't generally reward that kind of activity here on the channel. Because it creates problems. Okay. Galaxy. And then it needs a name. I need to gather some more pictures as well. Okay, let's get back to, well, usually I would, but I really like to let you guys have a chance to input into the stream. Like, you're here watching it. It's really fun to actually have input into the stream. I even respect the attempt to tie it. Just sometimes I just override it. If people are just purposely attempting to tie it, I don't have a problem with that necessarily, but I'm just going to ignore it. I don't really care. Like, it is a lot bigger of a thing than you think it is to tie the poll. And I'm just not somebody who, like... I'm not an indecisive person. I already had planned out what I wanted. If you guys hadn't put any input in at all, I would have picked something.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Well, modding earlier today, somebody argued that they were deleting their message from against freedom of speech. That's very funny. Yeah, that's not how that works. Okay, I've written everything down. Galaxy beta fish. Him or her? I need a third-party input here. Important question. I'm gonna ask my bestest bestie. Okay, that's enough goofiness. Sus, you're gonna come in here and not get a shout out. You're incorrect. Oh, we need music. Let's get back to it. Thank you all for participating in this poll. If you have any additional input on the Galaxy beta fish, please let me know. Beta fish is very angry. Let's see, what am I looking at here? I'm trying to tab back over. Yes. Oh, my tab's right here. What am I doing? I set all this stuff up, you know. He did. Okay, my best dragon friend person ever is not responding, so we'll wait until they get back to us. Until then, we're back to Baba's You. Thank you guys for participating as well. That was very random. I hope you guys had fun. Let's do the volcano area a little bit more. Now, this is interesting. Is there not just an obvious is command that I'm not seeing? Is that a rhetorical question? Yes, it is. Like, I guess, like, what would you even do? Oh. Well, that doesn't work either. Time to put enchiladas in the oven? BRB? Wow. I'm a little bit jealous, I'm gonna be honest. I think the coolest thing about the doubled movement is every level that has doubled movement is almost like designed perfectly so you can re-space yourself out in any meaningful way that you want, which is really cool and probably really hard to pull off. Yeah, but I don't have 2 items anymore. And this is cool and all. That's too far. But I have Kiki. Now we can do this. How about a little more? Let's poke around at some of the other levels. See if we can get some easy dubs. Bat. Rock on key is flag. Bat is bat. Flag is win. Baba is you. Key is swap. Pivot stop. Rock is push. What? Bat is push. Ooh, interesting. I kind of get it. Hello, Emily. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station. We just finished discussing the next fish. Huh. So now we have Sushi, we have Ben, and we need a name for the next fish. Any suggestions for the beta fish? I'm waiting for input from my friend. We have Ben, the tuna fish. She's absolutely lovely. We have Sardine. Sardine is a pretty good name. Are we just gonna name all the fish other fish? Rock is push. Bat is push. Bat is push. I guess I could do this. Well, Todd Top Dank Pickle Spark is a name, that's for sure. No, Bat is not push. Blush. Blush is a pretty good name. Key is swap. Only key is swap. I will not be using political figures for names. Technically a gnomish name, is it? Welcome back, Professor Chiz. Yeah, let's reset. I feel like I screwed something up here. Almost exclusively, the most simple answer is usually not the right answer. Usually. Batman, I said I wouldn't use political figures as names. Come on now. That's a really basic one. The politics around Batman and Gotham. Come on. Can't you pick anybody else? Next, you're going to say Superman. Well, that was my Joanna. I can be stern and funny at the same time. I think a lot of people see me constantly, like, police my chat, like, constantly. And, like, the point is to keep the chat at a level roar that I can handle. Because certain conversations make me feel uncomfortable. If I'm uncomfortable, I don't want to stream. So the flip of that, a lot of people don't expect me to go with the joke, which is pretty funny. Now I can't get this. Oh, right. I need the bat to get it out. That's what she said? Sometimes Chaz needs a bonk. I don't know. You guys are pretty... You guys are pretty fucking chill. I think I have one of the more chill chats. Like, the only thing we've ever had to ban people for, legit, I don't think we've ever had to ban anybody that has watched the channel regularly. The only time we've ever had to ban people is when people come in and they're just completely out of bounds and inappropriate. That's happened quite a few times. That happens to any streamer, though. It's not really that big of an issue. So this is great and all, but like, how do I... Like, bat is push. Can I get the bat out? Not really sure how this works. Gotta experiment with it a little bit more. Jasperius? Welcome to Uncomfortable Life Fire Station. Batman is a vigilante and must be brought to justice. Yeah, obviously, people are already going crazy. Bat is push. Rock is push. Why is rock push? What? Rock on key is flag. I'd imagine... Fillmore? Fillmore is a really good name. I'm actually going to write that one down. I am still taking name ideas, by the way. Maybe I name it after one of our chatters. No, you haven't. If you've walked a line, you're going to be talked to later. Like, most people are pretty chill, and if you make an off-color joke, I will usually just ask you to stop, and I have yet to have anybody, when I ask them to stop, just ignore me. There's a difference between asking me to stop and then ignoring that and continuing your joke. Me ask you to stop, you listen, you're almost never going to get in trouble. Unless you've made such an erroneous joke that I don't have a choice but intervene. Believe it or not, I really don't like performing administration actions. It drives me nuts. What is this? The problem here is that Bongo? Bongo's a good name. What does this do? Okay, it swaps places. Oh. I see. Okay, go. I need something to push into it. Huh. Kirara is another good name. How'd you spell that? I will pass these by Tensei. Tensei is making all of these beautiful fish. They get the final say on what their name is. Snorf. Also, if you want to watch Tensei stream and make the fish, check out Tensei. They're an incredible artist. That's not the right Tensei. Oops. That was my bad. is this person. Is the name not visible to us? Why not? Because it's important to have a name. Like, we have to name the fish. If I'm gonna eat them, I need to know who I'm eating. But Tensei's art is very, very reasonably priced. Which I am thankful for because I do not have a ton of money for art. I am saving for one more big project for the channel, and will be the last project on the channel for quite some time. Plunko is pretty good. I wrote Plunko down too. So to get it out of here, you need to push it. Push it real good. You soft lock? No. There's no way to get soft locked in. Well, I mean, in the sense that I can just rewind whenever I want. There's not really a reason. There's not really a way to get soft locked in this game. I don't think you want rock to be push.
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
That's what the sunfish would say. So that does that. What do you want me to do from there? It's like pushing this into it is just gonna swap it again. Gesundheit, thank you. Did I sneeze? You have to push it into it to swap? Oh yeah, I'll come back to those. This is the skull one. Yeah. These are all pretty tricky. How about Izium? Key is push. Kiki is fall. Kiki is move. Flag is win. What? Skull. Skull is death. Ghost is push. I see him. Kiki is fall. So do you like... I see the situation. fascinating. So, to get out of this room, oh my gosh, there's so much fish. I need to tone the size of the fish down. I think Ben is the right size. I want Sushi to be much smaller. He's way too big. I'm out, unfortunate. So I can't have Kiki fall until the end of the puzzle. Really? That makes no fucking sense. I make no goddamn sense. Oh my lord. I think I see the vision though. Oh my god. You guys don't see the vision, that's for sure. There's a lot of fish. Let's go. Delicious. I consume them as fast as they fall out of the screen, so you know. The vision smells a little fishy. Okay. I see the vision. Like, the idea is something like you're constantly swapping back and forth. You have two Kikis. Is lava hot? That's an interesting question to just randomly ask. Let me try something. I need to know something right off the bat. Yeah, okay. He's got to move left and right. So that's no good. So Kiki is fall, cannot be used until the end. Like, that's just a fact. So how the fuck do you do this puzzle then? I guess you use Ghost. We do have... Belt is shift. Belt cannot be moved. How do we get shit around the corner without using fall? I guess win.
Alert.
Whoa! I'll be sitting the fuck up. Oh my goodness. Hello, little fairy! Hello! It's lovely to see you, friend. I hope you were doing well. I hope your yap session went well. Let me put on some music for you guys while we wait. Check me out. You look so sad. No, I was thinking. This game is very hard. This game is very difficult. Hello, Raiders. If you don't know who I am, my name is Spots. I am an infinite cat. Oh my goodness. And you're here on Life Fire Station. Eisen's going to be back on Tuesday. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and rest, please do so. Dock your capital class ship, take your viewers down to level 8 for some refreshments, and get some rest in one of our lovely suites here on the station. We are a Pacific Standard Time streamer. We stream Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, and every other day we can manage to squeeze in. In the Pacific Standard Time in the afternoon and evening. If you want to join us, you can hit that follow button right up at the top. We actually only need 2 more followers for the next 24-hour stream. You see this puzzle taking its toll? You guys didn't see it at the start. You guys didn't see it at the start. I already know all about this fucking puzzle. I already know all about this puzzle. That's right. I'm the best. Wall is win. Fairy is win. That's right. I showed your sad cap is right. I was focused. This is sad. Let me see if I can find the button for it. That's not sad. That's excited. Which one is it? Is this one? There we go. I need more fish. Anyways. Also, I'm scared. I thank you. Hello. Fish, please. Fish, please. I said fish, please. That's not fish. Fish right now. Use all your channel points. All of them. Why is sushi so big? Trout are not bigger than bluefin tuna. Oh my god. Ah! Help. Help. This is a lot of fish. It's still set up for when it was just the goldfish. Little Fairy, I just want you to know, the day we invited you to Myoshi, somebody had posted the shut meme on the bulletin. Suffering from success. And I definitely thought of you. Shut. Thank you. But thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid rest again, please do so. Not that there will be much puzzling. It is brilliant. Myoshi has been a lot of fun. Very quickly, people are... We're getting all the Zoomers, I guess you could call them, out of there. And the people who are actually going to post and keep up with each other. It's been pretty good. It's been really cool for meeting people, too. Yeah, we still need to sit down and CSS our profile page. But it's been a lot of fun. What did you guys, if you're going to stick around, let me know what you guys were yapping about. Maybe I can continue the conversation for you guys. And thank you again for the raid. All right, anyways, now that nerd's gone, I'm going back to the Celestial Void, the Chasm, because it's fun. Unlike the other puzzles in this game that are not fun. No, Professor Chase. Don't you fucking touch that. Goddamn. Don't you touch that. I'm snipping that. Give me. How dare you? Fairy, you bring your moderator here and they do a sex-based in my chat. I swear to God. How? Oh my God. Don't do this to me, you goofy little thing. Kura, welcome to the funny folder. I can't believe it. This is Little Fairy, you need to keep your chat under control. I swear to God, you come here, and the first thing out of here, oh, what are you guys talking about?
Butt plugs.
Why the fuck? Give me, nah, you don't get to leave. Give me the context. Can we talk about someone wearing one to an MRI and turning themselves? What? What? What is it? What do you mean? Metalcore? No! Do you know? Did the context help? The context didn't help. It didn't help. It didn't help. Silicone, no, dude. That's not how that would work. If you listen to me, if you Can't believe I'm gonna say this. This is usually an Eisen joke. Eisen, can you take over? You're really gonna make me take over today of all days. This is my day off, dude. What the fuck are you guys doing? Get the fuck out of here. My boy, he doesn't even want to be here right now. What the fuck? There is an actual case report. What the fuck do you mean? How do you miss that? How the fuck you're a doctor and yes, patient, I'm gonna stick you in this MRI machine. What do you have in your ass? A fucking butt plug. That person is dead, by the way. There's no way that person survived having a butt plug in their ass when they got put in an MRI machine. That fucking turned them into fucking jelly. I swear to God. I don't want to see the report. I don't want to see the results. He had a buttload of injuries. This is pin that immediately. Pin that immediately. Let me read this message out from one of my chatters here. I said a full cavity search is not typical for medical procedures. Well, it fucking should be. Generally speaking, that's something you want to fucking mention. Hey, we're gonna stick you in the MRI machine. They usually ask if you have metal on you. They usually ask. What hospital failed to fucking ask? You had metal up their goddamn ass. Oh my God. I never thought. What the fuck is this? Oh my God. Sophie, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just somebody is putting a butt plug up their ass and going in an MRI machine. Somebody go, whose name is that? It's Katsuma. Oh my God. We're adding so many new people to the Automod folder. Welcome to the Auto. No, that was somebody else. Why are you on? Switch is so mad that you guys are saying butt plug in the chat. They expect to ask you. You would ask. So you're telling me this person didn't know? No, we're not apologizing to Twitch. I'm gonna pretend like I did. I just Sex Masters. Why is Johnny here? Love you too, but maybe not during this MRI butt plug talk. That's crazy. I'm happy. Is this ambiance good for your date? Is this, hey bestie, how's it going? Is this the ambiance you need? Most don't know all the ingredients in their toys. You know what? That's fair, but I think you would check. And also, why the fuck are you in the hospital? Why are you in the hospital? As somebody who is, shall we say, moderately degenerate, I'm a very logical person, and I cannot think of a single fucking reason that this would be a thing. With a cute and charming drag, don't ask about how racist some people be during their toys. That's fine. You are not in public. It is what do not say. Do not. What the fuck? That's not committing to the bid. That's committing bodily harm. Don't do this. Public service announcement. I love you guys so much. You guys, my community is one of the best community on Twitch. I'm not saying that lightly. But I'm going to make this public service announcement once and only once. If you're going to the hospital with anything inside you. I don't care what it is. Please tell your doctor, for the love of fucking God. I love all of you. You're beautiful as viewers, and as fellow collab partners, and as VTubers. Little Fairy, I respect you as a fellow member of the VTuber community, but please, for the love of God, and all whatever you believe in, I don't care. Let your doctor know what the fuck is inside you. Yes! I'm not even joking. Yes, Sophie. It depends on the procedure. Please do not turn yourself into a gauze cannon. That's not what happened. Like, a gauze cannon shoots things. I do not want to explain the technical procedures of what a gauze cannon is. That is not. See, your doctor seems legit. They don't care. They don't care. More like a railgun. But even then, because the MRI is... Have any of you ever seen an MRI? MRI without cover. I want to give you an image of what... I want you guys to have this wonderful image in your mind. Watch that short. Watch that short. Like, we are so far off track. The NMR spectrometers that chemists use are literally just MRI studies, but simple because you can just spin the sample inside of the radio equipment. I'll go to the doctor and they'd ask, are you in any pain? And I'd be like, an 8. And on the 1 to 10 scale, they go, nah, I'm feeling fine. That is not. Please. Please, for the love of God, just tell your doctor what the fuck is wrong with you. I'm actually being serious. Do not, if you've worked up the courage to go to the doctor for whatever the fucking reason, please tell your doctor everything that is wrong with you. It will be embarrassing and awkward, but it will be better than having you turned into a fucking scrambled don't. There's a buttload of damage. Why am I having to do this? This public service announcement comes to you from... There are nearly 40 people here watching my stream right now. And this is the topic of conversation. We're not playing the game anymore. There is no more Baba Is You. It's really cool MRI machines. If they can leak, they can kill every iPhone in the building. They use liquid helium to keep the maggots cool. iPhones are very sensitive to helium. Are they fucking really? Like they hit rock bottom. Oh my God. Stop. I now have this knowledge. I cannot. Yep. Too much helium makes their crystal oscillators go too fast and crash the whole thing. So what you're telling me is I could get a big helium tank and go release it in the local Apple store and get rid of them. It's going to be more than 4 days. Which would you prefer, that or soup? Soup is at least a noble topic. We can discuss soup all day. The topic just fell out of nowhere. Okay. I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but we're gonna get back to, I guess, Baba Is You. I don't know what we're doing anymore. Oh, Eisen. Oh my God. This is... Can one more person make a butt plug comment in the chat? I never thought I would have to ask this. I want to snip my auto mod saying 700, murdering 700 people for saying butt plugs in the chat. One more, but come on. One more person can type. Yeah, there we go. It's good enough. Okay. Oh my god. Why are buying iPhones at the soup store and why are butt plugs involved? I'm so confused about what I walked in on. You missed out. Trying to get Faye to add hashtag butt plug to her tags. Yes. Please don't do that to yourself. We were, you know what? Welcome in Vanilla. So, really quickly, chat earlier was voting on which fish. You know what? I'm out of here. It's my day off. Get me the fuck out of here. I'm not talking to you people anymore. Okay, really quick. Before you go. Because I know the butt plug talk is over, so now the boring gameplay is going to commence and you're all going to leave. We are taking names. I'm not doing that. You can ask Eisen on Tuesday when he gets back. We need names for the new beta fish. Let me show you. I'm commissioning another fish from this artist. Check this artist out. Please. You want to continue the funny conversation? This artist has a can I say this on stream? They have some very professional emotes. Should go to their page immediately. There's their VGM page. But we're gonna commission another fish from them, and Chad decided that we're gonna make a beta fish. And it's gonna be a galaxy colored fish, and I need names. We need names. I need names. I need a name for the fish. Sophie, this is very important. I will let you decide. Sophie, listen very closely. Sophie, look at me. Sophie, he or her? Aurelia? That's a great name.
Beta fish. Personally, I'm an alpha fish, and Soph is totally an omega fish.
Sophie. Hostess are gone? No, they're still here. Is it? I'm gonna yeet you out into that. But Sophie, I need an answer. He or her? We gotta choose. It can also be they. But I gotta assign, you know, for the fish. The fish can be, I mean, if that's what you want. Those are your three options. You've just let it be there. Okay. Non-binary beta fish. Got it. Well, we have, if you guys haven't seen, we have Ben. She's really pretty. Ben is the albacore tuna. Sushi he's the big trout. So I gotta, when I talk about it, I gotta know, you know, we gotta fish here. Dragon out marshmallow. Why can't fish be they? They could be they. Even some of the fish we were looking into were genderless. Okay. I am going to continue. I don't know how I'm supposed to segue from butt plug conversation to whatever the fuck I'm doing in this game, but we're gonna try. We're gonna do our best. Got head of it. Thanks for the lives. I'll drop by another time. Thank you. Don't forget to hit that follow button on the way out. Smile emoji. Ba-da-ba-na-ma-ma. We're still learning how to use the all effect. I'm on top of it. That's a funky effect? Yes. All is you, water is all? No. Like all is water? That'd be crazy. Can I do that? Is that legal? Anyways, I'll unfollow right now. We literally need one more follow. Technically, we need like 3 or 4 more follows because the follower account bounces up and down.
Because it's a big, stupid
we are
jellyfish.
very close to 1,700 followers. Oh, nope, never mind. People unfollowed the channel. It's understandable.
Docking request.
Oh my god. Wine Enjoyer 20. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to Life Fire Station. Can I say? Professor Chase going forward will allow the word butt plug for now. You're free to allow any future messages through. Boot plug. Boot plug. How would you say butt plug in German? Amazing. No, it's very in context. You don't understand, Lily. Can I... do something like this? This is actually a lot more complicated than it looks. Arson plugin. You're gonna give Sophie a fucking heart attack. Sophie's gonna fucking die. Sophie, I'm sorry. Sorry for making you translate butt plug on stream. Why am I upside down? Because there's a redeem that allows you to spin me. You can turn me upside down whenever you want. You can also turn me right side up. I am the only streamer on Twitch that you can spin at your very demand. What the fuck is this word? I hate that. What Lily, because Little Fairy rated us and I asked what they were talking about, the first topic was apparently I didn't do anything. This is not my fault. They were apparently talking about somebody who ended up at an MRI machine and still had a butt plug. No, I will not play music. The music in the game is lovely and more than enough. Now, my Google has butt plug in German. I'm gonna ask my brother to burn this PC. Bye. Oh my god. You know what? Sometimes as a streamer, you just gotta ride the wave. Whatever's going on, you show up, you start talking about butt plugs, you just gotta get it done, you know? Gotta have that deep conversation. No, I don't want to do this one. I explained it earlier, but it was the conversation that that Little Fairy has brought to us. Sometimes you gotta yeah, exactly. Sometimes. Yeah, I figured. Sometimes. Hold on. Is my timer going? Cooper, you don't want to be here right now. I'm gonna be honest with you. Let's see here. I need to check something. I actually do need to check something. Okay, my timer's still going. Yeah, that's fine. Allow any message as long as it's in good spirits. I'm Australian? No, I'm just upside down. I sent it to Unheart Sophie, so you'll get to hear about anal stupsil as much as you want. Unheart tells me to immediately ban this person. Little fairy, what do you mean? Why do you apologize? This is hilarious. It's a the million channel points is currently a broken redeem. I'm not exactly wine enjoyer. You gotta commit. So Little Fairy, I have to, seeing as we're having this lovely conversation between each other, I have to say that your Wheeze emote, when looked at from a distance, it looks like you're looking the other way and you're like getting choked out. Because my monitor is so small, from a distance, it's really hard to describe, but like it looks like the mouth is kind of going the other way, and it looks like somebody's like strangling you, like Simpsons style. It's very funny to me. It always takes us a second to recognize that it's your Wheeze emote and not like somebody is grabbing you and by the throat and throttling you. Which is also a valid reaction to this information. Unheart, it's you gotta understand, you're coming in late to the butt plug conversation. I can't give you all the details. Ison's not here anymore. He had this very serious conversation about what you should discuss with your doctor if you're gonna go into an MRI machine. And it's definitely to anything inside your body, regardless of how it got there. Do you want the details on the this Sophie? This is a wild statement. Type into my chat. Twitch moderator is gonna come in here like, what the fuck is going on in here? What the hell is this guy doing? I'm having a moment. My moderator, who by the way is a professor of chemistry, is now having to allow tons of butt plug comments into the chat. You think people don't talk about worse things? Look. This is the most wholesome butt plug conversation you're going to find on twitch.tv. I'm going to be honest with you. And you're not going to find anywhere else. It would be awkward. Here it's just, you know, Professor, I think I can help you. Zuno, let's not go overboard.
Throwing flashbang.
Don't. Ow. Ugh, it feels so much better. That did kind of help us. Are you stupid? Forensic toxicologist in chat either brings up butt plugs and MRI or asks me how drugs work.
Docking request
Oh my god.
accepted.
Johnny, you are not the 1700th follower. Like, it's in a if the butt plug conversation is how I get to 1700 fucking followers. Get the fuck out of here. My fucking chesters. Ladies and gentlemen and everything in between, thank you so much for 1,700 followers here on the channel. I couldn't have done it without you, little fairy. And honestly, 24. No, absolutely fucking not. Ladies and gentlemen, for every 100 followers here on the channel, I do a 24-hour stream. Generally, I let it sit for a few days when we reach the next 100 follower goal. So I'm going to let it sit for a few days. If it drops back down over the next week, we'll have to wait a little bit longer. But the next 24-hour stream is on its way. And my moderator wants to quit. I don't know what to tell you. This is what the people want. Apparently, people just want to type really inappropriate stuff into the chat and giggle about it. Which, you know what? $50 brands of Arsenic and MRIs. I mean, Lil Very, I mean, how do drugs work? Are you gonna explain rectum damn near killed them all? You understand what exactly people want. You have to tell them not to. Look, I want to thank you guys for getting us 1,700 followers, especially because I'm going to be a little bit drippy here. This channel has actually been really slow over the last, I want to say 2 months. I haven't received that many incoming followers. There hasn't been a ton of support to the channel, and that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that, but it does, any streamer will tell you that seeing the funny number not go up does affect you mentally a little bit. And it's been cold. Life's been rough. So thank you so much. I don't have anything planned. I don't know why. It's been weeks. We've had so much time to plan the 24-hour stream. But we have not done that yet. So 24-hour stream coming as soon as possible. Usually we do them on Saturdays. So this Saturday, we're not going to be available. We're going to be at a collab. Next Saturday is going to be the meetup. And the following Saturday is going to be a convention, which, by the way, I think we should officially do a little big announcement for the follower goal. We are going to SakuraCon. So if you'd like to meet me, we don't have an official meetup or anything, because I think my community is still much too small for that. But if you're going to SakuraCon and you'd like to see me or meet me, you can contact me on Discord. And as long as you're not weird or creepy, you know who you are. Nobody here, actually. I don't know why I said you know who you are, because there's nobody here that would be like that. You can get in touch with us and meet us up. There's going to be a lot of really cool people there. Are you sure you want to send this? Are you sure? They alter brain chemical functionality, uptake, reuptake, and levels. Toxicologist. So we have a geneticist, a toxicologist, a chemistry professional. I'm slowly collecting professionals. Little Fairy, you've been added to the scientist collection. Now I'm going to ask you strange science questions at random times. You should use the secret code butt plug for a meetup. Seattle's so far away. Yes, it will be in Seattle. Just use the secret. God, reading it twice because it was modded. But thank you guys so much. I really mean it. It's been an incredible stream so far as well. As much as it's been derailed, we've been having a really good time. I lost my job and became a streamer. How's that working out for you? I know it's not working out too well for me. I hope work finds you soon in some reasonable way, if that's your goal in life. Just paying your medical bills? That's impressive. I guess we haven't really done anything to, like, present. Can we just add it to the... What is the word? Is there a way to add the word so some Professor Chase does not have to keep moderating it? Let me check really quick the settings. The best part is all of my things are on low, except for like harmful chatter, which is pretty high. Oh, damn, our ban list is huge. Mostly bots, it looks like. Probably all bots, honestly. Digging into the nitty gritty. Let's see here. Advanced settings. I don't think there's a way to add a specific word. All advanced settings. No, 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 no. Cat rules. I can add more rules? How many rules can I add? What the fuck? Oh, they didn't think about this. Okay, there is a limit. I can add 20 rules that you have to click through before you can hang out on my channel. Let's not do that. I don't think there is a way. Test a message to see whether it be held by Autobot in your current settings. We'll hold this message. If you disagree with this decision, let us know. Ah! I thought that would close it. I sent that as feedback. Well, if I'm not here next week, we'll know why. Rip. Permitted phrases. These terms are permitted and will be allowed in chat. That's really funny. Some of these probably should not be allowed in chat. They're probably allowed in context. There. I will add it. There. Now it will not auto-mod you. Did somebody show up? Do we have a new chatter? Kiki is public enemy number 1. Hello. Thank you for chatting for the first time. We're having a very interesting discussion. So I apologize if this this conversation is a little strange, but chat is having fun and it's mostly harmless. Kiki is public enemy number 1. You know what Kiki did. Kiki went into the MRI machine with a butt plug. Kiki does look pretty cute when they're sleeping down there though. So I should probably take a short break so I can recenter myself. Like a short 5-minute break to walk away from the screen is probably not a bad idea. I think I will do that because I can't focus. I'm having way too much fun. I'll be back in about... You can't blame Kiki. Look, Kiki is beautiful, but also Kiki got me killed 76 times. Okay, I'm going to take a very short, like 5-minute break. I will be right back. If you stick with me through the break, I really appreciate it, but I gotta take a moment. Okay.
Thank you for the 11 long months of subscribing Plunder_Bun.
Bun, thank you for the resubscription for 11 months. I'm back. Let's see here. Like to see it. Here's a custom level that should be well within your capabilities and not contain any spoilers. We're not going to be doing any custom stuff. I appreciate the offer, though. Welcome back. Thank you. I'm going to flip myself back over. Unlike Eisen, I like to be right side up most of the time. Yeah, you guys, the BabaIsYou community has been really passionate about like sharing user-made content and not spoiling stuff. You guys have been fantastic so far. This one's done. Well, we'll return. I want to actually kind of unlock more areas first. This one's done. Let's work on some of the new ones. Volcanic, flower garden. Let's work on the flower garden a little bit. This one's gonna be really hard, but let's work on it. You know what crazy stuff you do? Yeah, we took a peek in the editor because I wanted to mess around with, I was trying to understand some of the concepts a little bit better. And I set up like a room with something really basic to make sure that I didn't spend like 20 minutes trying to bejangle something together and then find out it didn't work. We saw very briefly the list of things and it is really cool. There's a massive list of items and rules that we haven't even seen yet. It's pretty fun. Let's see here. Also want to say, well, there is a lot of people watching us play BabaIsYou. We may not be playing it next week. We might take a little break and play something else. But we have want to make a concerted effort to actually beat the game. It is in the cards. I want to actually at least beat the base game. I don't remember. I think we were trying to figure out if like pushing something onto something would work with the rule. I don't remember the rules we were messing with. We figured out what we were looking for, though, so. Also like to keep in mind for all of the new people here, we have a lot of new people here, and we're, again, over that 1,700 follower goal. Thank you again so much. But we do have a no spoiler tag and no backseating tag in the tag, so just keep that in mind as you're watching. I know it can be frustrating to watch us struggle, but that is the vibe that I am trying to create here today. Also, if you're wondering why I'm a cat, even though the profile picture is a wizard, the wizard will be back on Tuesday. He is currently taking a break. Do the right way around now? Yeah, I have the power to flip myself over. I'm very powerful. Unlike Eisen, I'm incredibly strong. Lore-wise, I am invincible. Technically, depending on your term, your definition of invincibility. Okay. Key is make key. Is push. So this puzzle revolves around the make. This is the first time we're seeing make. And this is what it does. Like this. Can you cast Fireball? I cannot, but Eisen can. Eisen's the wizard. I can simply send you to a different timeline. So I guess I can cast Fireball, technically speaking. I could just send you to a timeline where Fireball is exploding on top of you. It's not very hard. There's infinite timelines after all. Infinite timelines within infinite timelines within infinite timelines within infinite... So the conundrum with this puzzle is we need to get 3 keys. We need to get 5 keys over here. But we don't really have a way to do that. Stop it. 7, 9. There are infinite universes, but you know, I can only do so much with my power. I could technically, but it would at great cost to you specifically. For YouTube would be shortened. I don't think that infinite timelines means every arrangement Adam. That is a gross understatement of what infinite means. Infinite contains the set of everything that will happen. It is a very hard concept to understand. I don't even fully understand it. I don't make any assuasions, but I've spent a great deal of time researching infinity to build up the lore of the character, and also because it fascinates us. And it depends on what you're considering, what infinite set you are considering. I am considering all infinite sets within infinity. Yeah, different sizes of infinity. Which is why when somebody says they could easily beat us and they're a god or they're infinite or whatever, I calmly ask which infinity, because you're not all of them. Generally, a god is in one infinity, or maybe multiple infinities. And also the problem exists that you can always add more infinities. So we can duplicate Kiki as well. I think the answer to this puzzle is some idea of duplicating Kiki well on the back row. But even then, like, there are multiple problems here. It could be possible would be available. That's true. All the way back. There we go. My brain hurts? No. Unfortunately, you're too late. Now you have to learn things. As you go to bed, this is 2:18. I'm an absolute major stream. You want to link? Congrats on 1.7K. You deserve all the success and support in the world. I love it. Yes, have a good evening, little fairy. Thank you for bringing the party over here. And I hope you sleep well. I know what you're going to dream about. Anyways. How much time is left? 3 minutes. Maybe. This puzzle was also very interesting. Bedtime? Yeah, if you guys are here and it's late, go to bed. We like to encourage our chat to be healthy. Non-healthy viewers don't really make good viewers. If you've been watching the stream for the last 8 hours, get up and get a drink of water, go do something else, come back. I'll be here. We'll be here for at least another hour. Big pot of pasta? Let's go. That sounds lovely. So, no, belt is push. Once you say belt is shift, it's over. It's all ogre. Oh. See, a lot of these just require you to understand the syntax. Look at that. I'm actually very proud of myself to just casually come in and fix that. I've no involvement in its creation, but as Matt Third, I want to convince people to play it. You heard a game called Hyper Rogue? No, I have not. I will add it to the list. We are looking for new games to play, and our budget is fairly limited right now. We are going to a convention and many other things. So the only big expenditure of games, we've had to buy a bunch of side stuff like life stuff. Let me see here. Don't shut up. Shh. I will add it to the list of things to look at. Hyperbolica did shout out Hyper Rogue. smaller indie games are definitely something that we're leaning more towards as far as purchases are concerned, with an exception for several large game series like Monster Hunter. We're obviously going to play Monster Hunter Stories. We're very excited to play that. Hyperbolica allows you to venture into an H3 world. Hyperrogue makes much better use of hyperbolic space. Are you talking about... Hyperrogue is free. I would really prefer... Well, it is an option, and I don't begrudge anybody for doing it. I do try to buy games whenever I can to support developers. Flag is wind. Water is sink. Text is float. Kiki... Oh! Sorry. I need to check something really quick. I'd like to remind all of you that I am not fishing. I would never, ever AFK fish or do anything else on stream. I'm a professional. I'm here for you guys. I'm not here just to play video games and get people to acknowledge me and maybe give me a little bit of money on the side. Jeez, that was awful. Really need to up the luck there on my Babo's You gameplay. God, I love acknowledgement. It's so true. Paying for Hyperrogue is deliberately optional. That's really cool. Okay. Rock is text. The classic text is rock. Now you're cleaning space are very consistent space that's consistent rules everywhere. Counterintuitively, that means it is much more screwy. Oh, dude, yeah. I love stuff like that. I love, what we really wish we could find, we play a lot of VR chat. I wish we could find a good fractal world. A lot of the fractal worlds that we find, unfortunately, are very buggy and don't work very well for obvious reasons. Fractals are very large and very hard to contain in a 3D space. But we have found a couple, and they are absolutely gorgeous. Fractal or Mandelbrot. Can you imagine carrying an entire Mandelbrot set in your pocket? I do all the time. Yeah. If you can't carry an entire Mandelbrot set, I don't know if I want to talk to you, I'll be honest. I was trying to do a sex joke. Sometimes earnest things come from meant jokes. Rock on Kiki. Okay, let me actually pay attention to what this puzzle wants from me. What is the plan? Kiki doesn't exist. Rock is push. Kiki on text. Water is sink. Yeah, motion sickness is very unfortunate. There are very few things that make us motion sick in VR anymore. Here's Kiki. We cannot go back. So we must set a condition and then go. It looks like. That's what I'm thinking right now. Probably. These ones have been pretty straightforward as far as like setting a goal and then sending it. The last one was very much like that. The chat really depends on how well the world is made. I've flown planes and driven in cars in VRC, but there are some worlds that change one minor setting, all of a sudden, yeah. It also definitely has to do with how it's presented. That's very interesting, Pitagia. You're gonna sleep. Good night, folks. Remember to disclose and insert items before an MRI. Yes. Bye, kid. Have a good evening. So all of you may be heading out from Little Fairy Stream. Thank you. That was a very fun bit. It was hilarious. I might even make that a highlight. I don't think you can make highlights anymore. Kiki on. I need to make it through. I can only push one thing through, or I will not be able to maneuver. So I get one thing to push through. So I need to set it up. Kiki is push. Do I care? Kiki on rock is weak. What the fuck does that mean? I can't become Kiki. I can't become rock. Text is float. We can't use text either. So the idea would be... Yeah, the new roller coaster world is very interesting. Fundamental feature of the game, you cannot take out the hyper... Yeah, like there are a lot of games that are just motion sickness for people who cannot handle it, unfortunately. Yeah, Frecklin. Yeah, Freck. It's good to see you. Welcome back to Live Fire Station, puppy. What was I thinking about while I was rewinding? Is it just... No, we have to utilize on in some reasonable way. Baba is brick. Uh-huh. Kiki on rock is obviously the item here that we need to worry about. So Kiki on rock, what the fuck does that mean? How would you even get Kiki on rock? Water is sink. We basically, the idea is you need to push Kiki past the water somehow. You also need to get past the water because you need to touch the flag. So the idea would be like Kiki, you need one more item as usual. So many of the mechanics don't initially seem related to hyperbolic space, but you find out that when you take a hyperbolic grid and put it into a Euclidean grid, the issues of the mechanics become much, much different. You know, I have a VR chat world you'd really like. The VR tour guide in me is creeping up. Thank you for the lurk, Frack. Can't believe it. I use VR chat. I would highly recommend it. It's completely free, and also you do not need a VR headset to enjoy a lot of beautiful, amazing worlds. Rock is push. Does Rock need to stay put? You need to be able to push the damn thing. Whatever it is. We actually had a VR chat world recently where you had to do math as quickly as possible while shooting guns, which was pretty fun. Other way. This just kills you though, right? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Kiki is push. Ooh. What's up with text? Why did you give me text? I mean, we haven't even tried anything fancy yet. Let's just do this. You know? Yeah, okay. My suspicions were correct. So before I go in, I need to set it up so... Let me see if I understand the on command a little bit better. I do not. Oh. I see it. Maybe. Oh, I'm really stupid. Well, maybe I'm not. I want to lockpick credits a used asset to Undertale. When you actually look at the assets used from Undertale, you find that Undertale yoinked that asset from another game without credit. That's very interesting. Mr. Undertale man is usually pretty good about making sure he credits people. That's very interesting. I think every creative has made the mistake of just forgetting or not crediting somebody. But there's a lot of that these days. I was listening to a recent video he was covering, what's the word? He was covering different historical, like, samples. They're used in like hundreds of songs. And it's pretty crazy how many times, like, one drum sample or one, like, trumpet sample, one music sample is used over and over and over again in all these different, like, productions and everything. This is public domain. It's really crazy. Yeah, there's also the idea that it's kind of hard to credit people sometimes. Like, genuinely, I've wanted to credit people for stuff that I've used on the channel, and I will go look for who made it, and it is, they don't exist. They say it exists on the internet forever. If it does, I don't know where it is. Okay, you can do that. That's what we need to do. Okay. Doesn't really matter. Yeah. Oops. That doesn't work either. So on needs to be in a line. And if you guys have straight up deleted everything, only maybe left as an unused link share card. Yeah, it's very unfortunate. A lot of people end up deleting their digital footprint at some point, and it's really sad because a lot of those people, like, I just went looking for Austin. Like, I was like super bummed that he had, absolutely no offense to MatPat, his videos were some of my favorite videos that they ever produced. Like, they were so well produced. And they covered really genuinely fun topics, and he was really passionate about what he was doing. I'll be very curious after the stream to go check that out. I need to be able to push both. Like, text is float. I think I'm on the right track. Also, there's another concept that a lot of old media, like, the creators of it are dead. Unless it's owned by some big company that gives a shit about it. Like, genuinely, it's probably, nobody is probably ever going to like, if I were to, I don't know, tomorrow, I could pick some random Steam game that's been like a gazillion years old. And like, I don't know, like maybe like if I used an asset from Starforge, I would never do that because those people are assholes. But like, that game is dead. I don't think anybody's gonna be like, oh, they're gonna come after, like, you know. I'll check it out. I'll add it to the list as well. Very excited about your games. It's really nice to hear about so many new games. There's a lot of games that you just wouldn't hear about. Like, again, all these like block type games that are coming out recently. The only reason I heard about them was because I saw their trailer. Like, if I hadn't seen their trailer, I never would have known about them. And the only reason I saw it is because YouTube randomly decided to promote it to me. Or I never would have heard about them until somebody was probably like, oh, I'm playing, you know. What was the one? Well, the one that I'm really genuinely interested in, I think is called Way something or other. Not Everwind. Not Tenkimo. Lay of the Land. Lay of the Land is the one I'm most excited for. And just, like, I never, like, the games, there's a whole thing. Like, if you go and actually look into it, there's been people following the development cycle. This is Kickstarter, all this stuff. I never heard about it, ever, you know? And that's just how the world works now. Like, there's so much information out on the internet. Instead of my algorithm pushing me interesting games that I want to play, it's pushing me garbage, which we're not going to get into, because I don't talk about that stuff here. Let's take a little break from this puzzle. A little stumped, to be honest. We only need to do one more and we're done here. So we'll keep that in mind. One of those two puzzles gets done and we're out. We're out, scheme. God, I want to do Rocket Trip, but also like, holy cow. I don't think we've actually looked at this puzzle. Okay. Oh. I see. Think I'm smart? Stuck at Lake 2. You'll get it. Once again, I'd like to tell you that if you're here on the channel and you're watching my stream, I actually believe you can beat hard video games. I'm sorry. If you don't think you can beat hard video games, whatever, you're just wrong. Like, you can do it. You can figure it out. Yeah, so you can't make it to the flag. So there's really only one thing you can do. The only thing you could do is make something else win. Okay. Yeah, you're like 4 or 5 moves away from being able to do that. Oh, maybe not. Here we go. Took me a second. I could explain that one as well, but I think that one was fairly straightforward. Hello? Wall is push? You shouldn't have. What's going on here? Stars more? Oh my god. Okay. Why not? Let me guess. Text is hot. What? What? Star is not win. Skull and love is melt. Skull love has text. Star is hot and not win. Okay, I actually need to read these. Star is hot and not win is advice for real life. Eat the glag? Zuda, what are you talking about? Here, let me explain the previous puzzle. I think the previous puzzle was fairly straightforward, but I'll explain it. So, anything that is flowing or expanding with the more tag cannot fill in something that is already there. So you can put this here to save the flag so it doesn't melt, because flag is melt. So you remove this, and now the flag is not melt anymore, so you can do whatever the hell you want. You can even let it fill in if you want. And then flag is win, and you step onto the flag. It's fairly straightforward. I really like the more command, it's fun. So what's up with the hearts? Love has text. Love is more end to lava is more end to defeat. So the moment lava appears. No, I was hot and the flag was melt. So I would just melt the flag. So I have 3 pieces of wall to work with. The stars more can happen anywhere. But it will always appear in the middle, right? Like... You is, yeah, you is win. Win is you is a solution, though. I see what's happening. Okay. There's love. Is Star hot? A Star is hot and not win. I see. So we need to focus it somehow. So we can get the text out of the room. Once it's lava, Vava and others on this one go crazy. Yeah. This one looks like it's actually going to be pretty complex. It's really interesting because I'm so used to like a ring of something being a wall that prevents me from doing stuff. So I have unlimited freedom and it doesn't really make the puzzle any easier. Oh, okay. I can't push star, right? I see. I get it. Yeah, this is gonna take a little bit, but I see the mission. Okay, this is a lot easier than I thought it was gonna be. Okay. Maybe. It's still going to be challenging, but it shouldn't be too challenging. Oh, that doesn't actually work. Interesting. Okay, good to know. Oops. Did not mean to do that. Actually, what we need to do is prevent it from going this way. Interesting. Yeah, if I do one more, I get the text, but then I get lava. And there's no amount of, like, the lava cannot be. So we must have made the square a little bit incorrectly. Yeah, let's see here. Let's do some testing. What happens if I cover it up entirely? And can I use text to block? Looks like I can. More is star. I know, right? So theoretically... Yeah, okay. We have 4 blocking options. Technically... Oh, we might even have 5. Yeah, we do. Okay. I see the vision. Before I take another crack at this, I'm going to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. I'll let that run out for a minute. Hello. You're right, I did figure out how to achieve nothing. Wow. Alright, let's do this. It's like picking a lock. It's gonna be arranging it in a bunch of different ways to make only one star at a time, which is gonna be pretty crazy. Especially the last part, because you're gonna have to go 1 to get the love text, and then you gotta push it up here. Nope. And at some point you are gonna run out. You're not gonna be able to contain all of it. I think going down is fine. Going up and to the right, not so much. Actually, we want it to go... I kind of see the problem. So you want to expand it in such a way... You only have so many moves to the left and to the right. So you need to be really careful about... I think we should go down first and not up. Or not to the left. There's also some idea that we can do something like this. This is amazing how free-form this puzzle is. It's probably the most free-form puzzle they've done yet. Okay. Now we just need to go to the left. It's a real shame putting it inside it doesn't stop it from moving. That'd be pretty cool. Maybe we go left and then right and then left and then right as much as possible. Make as few stars as possible. Maybe right here. It's not what I wanted to do. I'm not sure, to be honest. There's no way to use the skulls either. The skull has lava, so they're not gonna move. If you can move them, then just get rid of it altogether. I'm wondering why this love is here, because I need to be able to touch it. So I've solved the whole puzzle. I just need to figure out this pattern. Interesting. Okay. Miss Spots. Hi, Moose. I hope you're doing good. You know, things aren't going super well, so I hope things are going a little bit better. I could be an item that blocks, I guess. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. It looks like I am not an item that blocks. Yeah. Herba. There we go. We got it. Let's go. Nice. That was very close. Thank you for all the extra Ducus Herba in these trying times. Lonely Sight. Oh, it's monochrome. Oh my goodness. I see the goal here is to kind of rotate these things around and get all the different items. Flag on ice is win. What do you mean? Rock has ice. Rock on love is weak. Okay. So much better. Mm-hmm. So the concept is pushing each of them around. First, we need more Baba. Well, first of all, I need to split. Now I have 3 Baba. I see. We've got the on command, so... So, like, Baba on Baba. Okay, there's Rock. Rock has ice. Rock on love is weak. We still need to make flag as well. Yeah, there's flag. Oh. There's no push. Drinking fried rice, they can pay taxes. It's so true. There's ice. You do something like this. I need a little bit more Baba. Oh, we don't want to do it that way. Do something like that. Here we go. That was easy. It was a lot of fun. One more. So, I haven't actually given a concerted effort to this. The funny butt plug incident happened while we were doing this, so I kind of got distracted. Also, switching back to Aizen really scrambled my brain because I got put away for a little bit. So let's see here. So all is you. So all is every item. So the skull, the water, the wall. Water is sink. Wall is stop. I'm thinking there's some idea that we push wall away from stop somehow. I'm not sure. Yeah, something like that. So we need skull to be over wall.
You must construct additional pylons.
Why didn't that work? Oh, we need text over it.
Remember to stay hydrated.
Yes, there was an incident. Okay, I got win out. But now everything is pushed into the corner. Wait, how did I do that? Mana, mana, mana. Mana, mana. Easy. Let's go. Huzzah. We're actually getting things done. Elusive condition. Pylon is win. That's a good sticky note. What the fuck is this? Start, star, and hand is stop. Is defeat. Empty. Oh god. Hand is you. Oh god. I think that's what we want. Okay. All cannot be us. That's weird. It doesn't turn everything into empty. This puzzle will only have so many solutions. Star and hand is stop. You think it would be this? That doesn't do anything though. It should be the other way around. Ah, I see. But I'm pretty sure this gets rid of everything. Yeah. That handily ends me. Gets rid of all the stars though. Okay, so now what? My hand and star is stop. And is you. Why does it do that? How about his existential dread? Hand is hand. King Bob, it's good to see you. Thank you for chatting for the first time. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. I would like to quickly point out that there's a no spoiler tag in the title of the stream, and there is a no backseating tag. So, if you're gonna watch the stream, I am more than happy to have you here, but please try not to give out too many hints, tips, or advice. Thank you. It's okay. That's why we're telling you. I understand some people, unfortunately, it's very unfortunate, the no spoiler thing, because sometimes people are just genuinely trying to help. That's why the first thing is just a clarification of what's going on. If you accidentally spoiled something, it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna post your IP address live on stream or anything like that. I wouldn't do that. Teehee. It just happens sometimes. That looks so weird, I'm gonna be honest. Like, what does this do for us? Because hand is still stop. Why does this kill us? Oh, hand is defeat. I see. I see now. So how were we making stars before? What is going on there? Hand is all? Yeah. Star and hand is stop. Why is star all? Abbott is redacted, yeah. Sometimes I genuinely do appreciate people trying to help, though. Like, you can't really dog somebody for trying to step in and be like, hey, is this what's going on? There's nothing wrong with that. I think too many people are too quick to jump the gun and be, like, really direct with people who've, like, just walked in and tried to help. I think you scare a lot of people away that way. This one's a tricky one. The smaller puzzles are really interesting because, like, how many moves are there actually? There's still a lot of moves.
Throwing flashbang.
Okay. My eyes, dude. I think I'm going to turn the flashbang down a little bit, honestly. The vibe of the stream and the viewership has been going kind of away from the jokes that I used to make on the channel. I think I want to come up with some new jokes and some new memes, which is what I've been working on recently. I think what if we did it with, like, the Vine Boom instead, so it wasn't so, you know, kick people out of the channel if they don't like it. And I've been thinking about that a little bit. I'm thinking about, I want to improve my humor. I want to have new bits, new jokes, not the same old thing. We're revamping the EMP as well. It's being worked on. Like, I want to bring the EMP back. For those of you who don't know, I used to have a redeem on my channel as Monkey Time and EMP, and both of them would stop the stream and add like 30 minutes to the stream, and I'd play a different game. I really like those redeems. They were a lot of fun. I usually, like, I had a ton of gaming challenges, and you'd roll one, I'd do the gaming challenge, and, you know, I'd have to perform on the spot, like, Some of them were very challenging. I am working on practicing a bunch of new games to add to the gaming challenge wheel so I can do them on command. One of those games is Nine Souls, actually. Bum, bum, bum. Let me reset. Okay, it is reset. So, hand is all does this. So if I do this, and then I do this, that just ends my life. That doesn't work either. That locks me in place.
My butt is about, my rat is a rat, my car is a car, and my bat is a cat. Brad, isn't that so? What do I say here and what do I say there? This is a cat.
Is it a cat? Am I a cat when you think about it, really? You don't really follow. Where's this follow coming from? If you follow the channel, it hasn't come through yet. Thank you. Nice to see that button go over 701, because the biggest thing about the 100, like the goals to hit 100 followers, you know, every 100 followers we do something, is that a lot of times when we hit that 100 follower goal, the number will bounce around a whole bunch and I'll have to wait on it. Always trying to push it over at least 4 or 5 followers over so it doesn't drop back down. As the channel grows and as the community grows, I'm gonna have to make adjustments. But I'm flattered that you guys would want to spend your time here. That you want to spend your time here. The Void does stare back, by the way. He's pretty nice. So you can do empty is hand. Hand is empty. Hand is empty. I need to figure out what each of these does because they're not intuitive. Hand is empty. So we need to, what do we need to do? We need to push win up. Wait. Oh, interesting. We can't move it that way at all. Chicken. Truly one of the statements of all time.
Baba is you is Baba is you is Baba is you is the end is never the end is never the end is never the end is Baba is you.
The end is never 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 the end is never. The end is never. The end is never. Huh. What do we need to do to make stars? I need to get to that point and have the hand thing ready to go. Make the hands, make some stars when I switch. Right now we're making stars. Why am I making stars? Star and hand is stop. Why is it making stars? I don't understand, like, the syntax here. This puzzle is a little vague. It's not as clearly defined here. I'm gonna take a break. There's other puzzles I can look at. We got, like, 3 other puzzles. Kiki and the Star, Allie visiting Baba. I haven't really taken a stab at any of these in any reasonable respect. I think I looked at them briefly. Yeah, I haven't actually looked at this one. So, right off the bat, Kiki is encased in hedge, which is stop, so we won't be able to put anything in with Kiki. Skull is defeat. Word is the key thing that we have here that's unique and different. We can move Baba up and down. We could theoretically do this. I don't think that allows us to move anything. Well, interesting, that doesn't make Baba pushable just because they're a word. But how do we get through 5? Is Skull melt? No. Something like this. But how do I become Kiki? I say. Maybe? Baba is you. Lava is word. Why does text need to be float? Let me guess. Text needs to be float so it can go through here somehow. Yes. Or no. Interesting. There's not really that much going on here. Oh my god. I think I figured this one out. Maybe. No, never mind. Water is water. Rock is rock. So how would you do it? So to get into the right side, you have to make water is push. And I'm pretty sure if you don't make rock as push as well, yeah, you have to make rock as push as well. So now it's like there's still no way to, like, I can push this out of the way. I don't know how to get rid of the damn rock. Like, I don't even know where to begin to get rid of the rock. Text is float. Yeah, but how do you get around the damn corner? Text is float. It can't go over hedge, right? Yeah, no, it cannot. You can't push anything down into the lower area. This is like prison all over again. Or dungeon. Like, it just... Dungeon was actually pretty easy. This one genuinely feels like there's no solution again. So when there's no solution, you gotta think outside the box. What? Right. If rock is not push. Oh. Okay. That's an idea. Okay. I think I see it. That break it? No, it didn't. What? Oh, text is float, right? Shit.
Thank you for the 31
Damn,
long
I thought
months
I
of
had that.
subscribing Fox_Lunarius. Look at that.
Fox, thank you for the 31 months with Prime. Twitch Prime, I think it was. Is it something like this? How do I separate these words? I figured out what it is. I need to separate rock and push. That's a huge advancement. I need to figure out how to use word. No, water can't be pushed at all times because it needs to be sink. So water is the one that has to go down. So how do I separate them? We've done this before. We've separated things before. It starts out at the bottom of the screen. Yep. Yeah, it does. Okay. Blake, that was rough, man. Congratulations. So water is sink. Now how the fuck do I push something into this? I don't need it to... Doesn't do anything. Okay. Text is float, Kiki is you, water is sink, rock is rock. Something like this. And then I have the water and the rock in the middle of the room, and I can use them as I see fit. The fact that I can move rock back and forth has to be part of the puzzle. Like, water is word, but what does that do for me? Bird was the word? No, not quite. Bird is the word. Birds are tasty. Thank you. I think one of the fish still has the old smack noise. Amazing. Thank you for the fish. Yeah, we'll get the redeem fixed up. I want to get it fixed up so the fish are not quite as large as they are now. One day. What the hell do you want me to do? Let's try the other way. I don't think it's possible, but let's try it. Okay. So, water is push. This doesn't work because water needs to be sink. So if I do this, we do this. Yeah, the problem is now we can't push any of the rocks into the water, and I can't get past these two. It does make it pass through, which is interesting. So water's word would make water be passable. Just gotta figure out a way to separate the two. We did this in the other puzzle. We're just doing it in a different way here because we have some weird parameters like float text and such. Yeah, I genuinely don't think that's the solution. Once something is put up here, it's not coming back down either. Like, we can't even move it to push things onto it. Oh. Oh. Ooh, I think I see the answer. Maybe. Okay, okay, okay. So you probably want... First we do water as push. You push water down here. Oh. Let me check something really quick. This will be the last check of the evening, I think. That was a good payout. Yeah. Mini sec, you might be fishing. I would never. So water is sink, rock is push. Yeah, so the problem now is that because water is push, I push like rock into water, so when I do it, it breaks it. That's something we can do. Once something is... You could do that. You absolutely could do that. So you could do something like this. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that actually makes a lot of sense. What? That's not the answer either? Oh, yeah, rock is push, I guess. I don't know. Hold on. This might still be the answer. I need this is out of the way. There we go. Okay, something like this. What the fuck? Rock is not push anymore. Can you not stack these things on top of each other at all? No, you just can't. So I've been operating under a bad assumption this entire time. That's kind of annoying, honestly. I don't like that solution. I don't know what the solution is, but I don't like that this isn't the solution. Like, rock is word. You should be able to stack stuff on top of rock. So you can't push these on top of each other at all in any meaningful way. Well, there might be one way. No, because it's got to go up there. Okay. Okay. So I can't push water anymore. Why? Because it's not push? I feel like I'm like achingly close to the answer. It has to have some reasonable meaning about like moving this at the right time and getting rid of both of them. So neither of them are pass through. Can I pass through water right now? Oh, I get it. Okay. Okay, so I see the answer. I need to figure out the correct order of operations. The reason we can't push things underwater right now is because it's stopped. Once that goes away, we should be able to stack things on top of each other. So if we... Okay, so hold on. I'm ending tonight on a fucking W, I swear to God. We already got a lot of W's today. We're doing really good. Like, I don't know why I'm so down on myself for not figuring this one. I wanna get this. So water is push. Water is push. Do that. And then water is word. No. Water is word. Because you need it to activate this. You do this. This is fine. Rock and water is push. That gets us in here. Turns this off. Did I do it backwards? Did it need to be rock? No, because if rock is push, you can't separate them. We're trying to push them on top of each other so they break. Water is word now, and water is not stop. So, like, water is not stop. Why can I not step on water? It's because it's text now, technically. Is that right? Like, if I flip it around, it's not going to change anything, is it? If instead I do rock is push. I put the rock down here. It's not gonna matter because it's still push. Because it'll be word. Yeah, I'm definitely not fishing in VR. I would never do this. The moment you do that, you cannot push water anymore until you get in here. Yeah, water and rock has stopped, so you can't preset it. Yeah, you can't do that either. You have to do that. There is no other physical way to get in there. And yeah, I can't. Now I can't push. That doesn't do anything. Yeah, well, Despite wanting to end on a W, I think we got a lot done today. I'm not gonna push it. I know I said I wanted to, but I'm not gonna push it. I think I'm very close. Let's check out the map before we get out of here. I feel like we got a lot done. Yeah, we have almost all the maps unlocked now. We only need to do one more, which will probably focus on the volcanic cavern next time. This one needs 9. We only need to figure out one more in the deep forest. And then we will unlock the last area, which is pretty crazy. So, Baba is you, flag is win. It's true. But this is going to be the end of the stream. It's been nearly 10 hours of streaming for you today. Usually it should be 12 hours, but we woke up a little bit late and decided to take care of personal things before streaming, like making food and cleaning the apartment. Oh, man. Maybe watching a little bit of YouTube. Thanks for streaming today. Today was fantastic. We hit the 1,700 follower goal just barely. Let's get it over the mark. If you've been here and you've been enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the follow button on your way out. We're going to raid somebody. We're going to talk about what's happening next week. Next week, Tuesday, Mass Effect stream. We may be finishing the Mass Effect series on the channel. I don't know how close we are to beating Mass Effect 3. It'll probably be like 2 more streams. Wednesday, I got something really special for you guys. We've cracked open the vault. Thursday, we're going to be playing a new game because we beat Rift in Time. So we'll be picking out a new game to play on Thursday. Saturday, I should have a pretty big collab for you guys. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. It's going to be pretty crazy, and it's also going to be very hectic. So be prepared for that. And then Sunday, obviously, we'll be playing more Baba Is You. Although, keep an eye on the schedule. I might take a break and play something else for a little bit. But thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Stick with us for the raid if you could. Sticking with us for the raid helps the channel out immensely. And today has been a really good day. I've been keeping an eye on it. You guys have been here and very, very supportive, and I really appreciate it. Let's find somebody special to raid. Let's see who's on. I want to send you over to somebody truly special tonight. Hopefully somebody special is on. Ace is on. Here. Let's see here. Let's raid. You know what? I haven't seen Lucy in a while. Let's raid Lucy. The target is set. You know what? Actually, I'll check the Baba Is You category. Is anybody else streaming Baba Is You? Nope, just me. There's a Baba Is You Extreme channel. Oh man. Yeah, we're not doing that, that's for sure. Let's see. Only Tensei was live. I'd love to raid Tensei. We're gonna raid. No, you know what? Ace is doing the Stanley Parable. We'll raid Ace. Alright, raid message is gonna be Ace is streamer is you. We're not rating the English, for fuck's sake. Do the English even exist anymore? If you guys like me, you're gonna love Ace. He is also a cat shoulder enjoyer. If Eisen was here, there's your raid message. You can click and hold to copy those on mobile. Thank you guys again so much. This has been an incredible stream. I will see you guys next week. Get the fuck out of my house. I'll see you guys soon. Have a good night. Thank you so much for being here. Say hi to Ace. Ace is playing the Stanley Parable, maybe even for the first time. Oh, it looks like they are in a very big moment. Come on, let's get in there. Give me some energy, folks. Come on, baby. Come on. Give me some energy. Get out. Get out.
Tactical nuke
Get out.
incoming!
Don't forget the butt plugs. Let Ace know. Maybe don't let him know. His bot will get very mad. Get out.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean? Hold on. Oh, Bumscosity!
Hold on. A good 76-bit bump viscosity seems good. Ison, Raiders, welcome in. Ace Winful, Fighting Pilot, and bump viscosity. What was I called? Hold on. And Settings World Champion at your service. Ison, what's up? How are you doing? How was your? Were you playing Bob Is You still? I was watching you. I was chilling out with you earlier, or I was chilling out in your stream earlier, watching the Bob Is You. I hope it was good. I wonder how far you got into it.